What's going on, everybody? I don't think anybody's actually here, which is fair. It's 9 a.m. on the dot, Eastern Time, and I'm fairly certain a solid 80% of the people that watch me are West Coast, so it's only 6 a.m. for them. So that's fair. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I think I actually will turn on my camera today for a change. Turn on the chat box. I turned it off last time because I thought it would be in the way, but I was thumbing through my VOD from last week, and it was only in the way of like the tutorial things that pop up when I unlock new things. But that doesn't happen all that often, and once I get through it, it goes away. So it's not really blocking anything. So I'll turn the chat box back on for sure. Like I said, I think I'll go ahead and turn on my camera. Uh, well, it's supposed to be on. Why is it not on? Let me look into this. Give me a second. I have to click on. I don't know if that's going to pick up where I left off or not. Um, OBS crashed on me. I have no idea why OBS crashed on me. I'm still trying to figure out why my camera's not working. It's showing up, so like obviously it's plugged in, and it's showing up in the list. But it no worky. Let me try working on it again. If OBS crashes again, I'll be right back yet again. Well, I can't get this stupid camera working, so might as well shut it off. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. That usually works, right? Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Well, let's try it just to say we did, right? Unplug. Plugged. Now we'll probably have to toggle the thing again. Well, I'm tired of messing around with it, so I'm just gonna go without it tonight. Tonight. It's 9 in the morning. Yeah, it's tonight. I guess I won't have it on after all. I will work on this off stream. I don't know why it's not working. It's kind of driving me nuts that it's not working, but it is what it is. And we got an upgrade. Very nice. Well. I guess we will get started. I mean, these upgrades, at the moment, they're just taking these. And, well, it uses all three of these. The number to the right of the slash is how many I need to upgrade. So I just have to let these batch up. And then as of right now, it's only taking these. I don't know how long it will only take these. I mean, obviously it's taking all three of these, like I said, but I have lots, as you can see, of these other two. So it's really just waiting on these to batch in. So I don't know, like I said, I don't know how long it'll only be taking these before it adds a new one. So in the meantime, while we're waiting on these, we can go ahead and start working on this new shape for the next level. So it's 2 squares and 2 circles twice. And then it's a full circle in the very center, and then half of a star. So this would be a good place. Ooh, they have that shape ready made right here, actually. I just did see it. Nice. So I just need some cyan and some white piped in here to color these. I have cyan right here, which is handy. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Wrong button. Pokemon, get your balls in. I'm actually going to cut that just for a second to let this fill in. There we go. Same thing here. Just to let that fill in. It can keep up once it's full, but if it runs behind, it can't catch up completely. Yeah, see now that it's caught up, see it's keeping pace now that it's caught up. You do the same thing here. As soon as it fills in, then we can start it. Yellow's coming in up here. Got the same problem here. So we will cut that. Just let it fill in. There we go. This one's not even doing anything because it's not hooked up to anything, which is fine. It's ready to go for the future. By the way, how do you like my newly compacted design? I've been watching a few tutorials on YouTube for a couple of shapes that I had to do before I got to these. Because some of them are really, really tricky, actually. Like, really tricky. And anyway, I took inspiration from them. I'm sure this is not. I'm not the first person. I would bet every penny I own that I wasn't the first person to come up with this design. But just from the tutorials that I did see for other machines, it gave me the idea to do this, which is way smaller than my previous color mixer thingy mabobber doohickeys. Where is some mixtures going on? These are painters. I need mixers. There's got to be mixing going on. Not here. Here we go. See how not compact these are? I mean, it's essentially the same thing. It's just so spread out, taking up so much room. I'm going to come back through and redo all these at some point. But I mean, look at this. Just look at it. It like these are fine. Like these have to travel to get down here. But like this, look at the distance from here to here. Why? It does not need to be that way. It does not need to be that way at all. And now I have these. Nice and compact. All you have to do is input on either end here, and it outputs here. I mean, it can't get any simpler than that, really. All right. So, like I said, shape is right here, ready made. I'm actually going to tunnel underneath it here to make sure I have access to all of this if I need to. This is the shape I had to make for the previous level, I believe. Very convoluted. Yeah, it was definitely for the previous level. It was either the level right before this one or the one before that. I can't remember. But only having one input here is kind of slowing me down a little. So let me back that off. Add one more. Double it. And poofy doops that. Now it's double the speed. Maybe. It's using two of the. I mean, it's the same shape, same color pattern. One of them just rotated. Uh, one of them's just mirrored. And I'm using two of these and only one of these. I don't really need this machine anymore, actually. So now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually just going to clip this right here. Don't need it. It was an old level shape. It's not a. I'm not going to dismantle the machines just now. In fact, now that I've clipped the output, once it backs up, these will start filling back in. So if I do need them again, I'll have a crap load of these ready to roll, which is obviously important. Yeah, see, now it's backing up, and now I'm making these. This will all fill in. And then if, like I said, if I need these again, I'll have a ton of them. Yeah, these quad painters, man, these are great. You got wires now. How awesome is that? I can turn this off with the press of a button and right back on again. So if I need to slow these up, press the button. Press a button. Best part is each one of these can be controlled individually. I just have them all tied together because I'm painting. I'm using all four of these at once. But I can have four different colors coming in here. And if I only want one color to be there, I can just separate these wires out and have each one controlled separately by a separate button. So if I only want one turned on, I can only turn one on. Or if I want only two of them turned on, I can do that too. So that's very, very handy. All right, so I need white. Back to this shape finally. I need white, and I need cyan. Like I said, I got tons of cyan right here. Um, this one's struggling to keep up the most. It looks like. Let me do this. This one. Straighten that out. There we go. And now actually I can do this. Have that coming up like that. This one can do that. That one can come up. This one can make that turn here. Now, do this, this, and this. I don't think that's actually going any faster, is it? No, it's not. I guess what I could do is split this in half. Although it's so compacted, I don't know how I'm going to split it in half unless I just have it coming in from the other side as well. I guess that's possible. Do that. And then reverse this side and have it come in here. Anyway, point is, I am just actually going to copy this mixer here. As you can see, I have a crap load of blueprints. That's why that's there. I remember last week, I was like, why can't I unpin this? And I remember I figured out why, because that's the blueprints that you need to copy and paste pre-built stuff. So, like, it doesn't copy the items on these belts or anything like that. But what I can do, I can copy the whole machine. See how it says costs 340 of these? So now I can paste this, and every time I do, it's going to cost 340 points, but that beats having to rebuild this however many times it is, right? I mean, I can just keep making these things for freaking ever, right? They're coming from... where are they coming from? Let's find the hub. All right, here's the line. And it's coming over this way. And here we go. So yeah, as you can see, I am making lots of these. I'm not running out of these anytime soon. Fresh supply of circles right here. My white paint supply is the only thing that could possibly hold me back. And as you can see, that's not exactly a problem. I got tons of white. Tons of white. Not at all a problem. I got like this whole section up here. It's so messy. It's so messy because I just jumbled this together like before I really knew what I was doing at all. And well, you can see the mess it is. I really need to bring the compacted mixer over here and get this crap straightened out. That's what I really need to do. But between this, you got a purple being made over here. The cyan, where is this cyan going? Oh, down here to make even more. Right. I literally tap the cyan supply to send down here, rather than just making more cyan down here. I mean, there's only the stuff to make it right here. Anyway, white would be the one thing to hold me back the most. Although cyan's a mixed color too, but you need two mixed colors to make white. But you guys seen it. I mean, look at all this white. Oh, that's not the white. Where's the white? White's down here. Here's the white. Lots of it. Lots and lots and lots of it. Why is this line empty? Where is this coming from? Where is it going? Oh, I see. Never mind. That makes sense. I just cut that line off. I'll leave it there. I just detached it for the time being. All right. So yeah, like I said, that shape is ready made. I just need cyan and white. I got cyan being made here. I got cyan being made over here. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here. Also, I've learned you don't really need that. These things can keep up on their own, actually. What I was gonna do is move this one there, and then take this one over to here and mix it with the green here, so I can make another separate cyan machine. So yes, let me make a copy of this. Copy. Right down here. We'll flip it this way. Let's do a couple of these actually. I'll leave a one block gap between them. There we go. Actually, let me do a thing here. All right, because I'm gonna need a few of these lines going this way. 1, 2, 3, and I found out also. Oh, Pokemon. I also found out that you can indeed have these pointing in to each other. See, if I place this, you see how they gray out and it shows 4 extractors here? And now it shows 5 extractors. See, there's no point in doing more than 5 because 6 exceeds my belt speed. Whoops. I keep doing that. My hand shifts just slightly to the right and I hit E instead of W. So now I can just feed this line straight in. And then I can have another line going straight in here. And I can do the 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do that. And do that. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Then have this come over. Like that. So now blue has been taken care of. Green. Do that one. Hey, I caught it. Very nice. All right. So this one. Whoopsie. That needs to go there. Guess I'll have to tunnel here on both of these. No, that was dumb. That was dumb. That. No. That was stupid. All right, and this one will just go straight in, which I can actually just go ahead and do right now. This one, and then this one. Now that's going to be too clogged up, actually, I believe. But here's my cyan source anyway. Get that brought up here. I'm going to need a lot of room. I'm just going to remove all this. Well, I might not need that much room. I might be able to compact it down. I'm starting to learn how to compact things down. Let me show you this one machine that inspired me to start actually compacting things down. Like I said, I had one shape that I needed to make that I could not figure out. I could not figure it out because the way I would have thought to make it wasn't working. I'm like, how am I supposed to make this freaking shape? So I looked up how to do it, and look at this glorious machine. Look at this thing, man. This was the shape I couldn't do. It's actually the logo shape. Let me clip that really quick. See, the normally when you have the smaller size, like you can see on these even, the higher the layer that it gets, the smaller the shapes get. So that's a full size circle, but it's the or the third layer on this, maybe even the fourth layer actually. It's the fourth layer, so it's tiny. On this one, it's only the second layer, so it's much bigger. Versus, on this one where it's the entire bottom layer, so it's huge. So getting the second square here to be small was the problem. I could not figure out how to do it. And I had to look up a tutorial how to do it, and it was this machine. And look at this gloriousness. You got your circles coming in. You got them being cut and certain pieces rotated, and then they're stacking together. And then the outputs of this is bypassing all of this and going into here. And then you have the squares coming in here. They're getting split, pieces rotated, split again, pieces being rotated. Some of them are just being thrown away, even. You see, some of them are just being pitched straight into the trash. And if we clip it here, well, that's not the right place to clip it. If we clip it here, you see, you have everything but that small square. And I couldn't figure out how to get that small square, because if you put just another square on top of it, it just fills in that hole. And it would be the shape we need right now, actually. So the trick is what's actually coming through here, from here, is the bottom half of the square. So you take the square and you're taking the bottom half. So you're getting the bottom half laid across there. Then you're cutting it again, removing the entire right half, which leaves that one square small because it was part of a separate layer. And then what you're doing, you're bringing in the other half that you just removed, sans the extra small square that was on the right side, because you're throwing that away. I think I built that out somewhere, maybe, to like figure out what was happening, because I didn't understand it just by looking at this. Because when it's so compacted like that you can't see the shapes coming out, it really doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. It's very complex. Very, very complex, and I didn't understand it. Hence the tutorial. But looking, like, even if I knew how to do this, like just inherently, it would not have been anywhere near this compact. It just wouldn't. Let's hook that back up. But yeah, it's this is what's inspired me to start trying to figure out how to compact things down. And there was another shape, the rocket shape here. That one was tricky as well. That's what this machine down here is doing. I had to look this up. Look how complex this one is. You got to split the circles up 4 ways and get them rolling around to get just to get the bottom circles right. I mean, there's there's more complex ways to do it. Honestly, what you could have done, you could have literally, while it was split apart, painted the pieces, but that's just an extra step you don't need. So you take blank ones, you take the blue ones because you need both, and then you're just combining them here, and then you're cutting them in half because apparently you need them to be cut in half like that for reasons. You got the stars here, and let's clip that really quick. You need that shape, and this part gets cut, and a piece gets rotated, and one of the pieces gets thrown out here. The other piece gets sent in here to get stacked on top of this, and it's just the whole thing. It's just the whole thing, and I'm still not quite sure how I understand. I'm still not sure if I understand how this one works. That's what I should be saying. I just don't know. So it's working. That's all I need to know. I need to build more of these because this is my limiting factor on my upgrades at the moment. Um, I've always just been concerned with my supplies of these shapes here. I mean, white circles. My white circles are coming from right here. These things are cranking them out though. So I got 2 lines feeding down here. Well, this line here is the one that's feeding down there. It's spitting them out as fast as it can. It's getting split. One's going into this one. This one's getting split again. One's going to this one. This one's getting split again. One's going to this one. This one line keeps getting split and split and split. But thankfully, these machines run just slow enough. Just slow enough. In fact, I just realized I can. Yeah, oops. Just realized I can shrink those up a little bit there. But it runs just slow enough that this thing can indeed keep up, which has been letting me continue to split these off. Same with the blues, same with the red stars and red circles. I'm not worried about blank circles. I mean, I think I got a blank circle supply up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I got these circles piping in all the way from up here. And there's enough here to add a 3rd line if I really need to. I'm not worried about red stars. I got 3 lines of the red stars, all getting compressed down. When we get down to right here, they're compressing down into 2 lines. One of these is one individually here is feeding these. And this one here is the one that's getting split. So I'm actually going to split off of this one for the next line. So I'm actually going to get this set up now because if I don't do it now, I will forget to do it later. All right. Tunnel through there. Nope. I want the tunnel, please. Thank you. All right. So now I'm not worried at all about red stars because this one line up here, like I said, has only been feeding the first machine, and the other line has been feeding all the rest of them. Circles, I got 2 lines of circles. These things are just cranking away. This one's not even flickering. I'm absolutely matching pace. So I'm not worried about that. Like I said, the white circles is my main concern. Blue circles are being produced right here. This thing's just cranking away. It's backed up. Absolutely matching pace. So like I said, my white circles is my main concern. I have all of these lines tied together to feed this. This one's tying into here, which then this one ties into here, this one ties into here, this one ties into here, this one ties into here. This one's coming through here. And then once again, these are tied together again. But all these are fed through just to tie in and tap off for this one line here. This one here has its own supply too, I just noticed. That's why it's moving so much slower. But these are feeding through, and I just have them looping back around. So, like, I have actually lots. But I'm going to tap off of this one because just like the red stars, they have their own. They are being made. That one line was only feeding one machine, while the other one's feeding all of the other machines. Oh, that's not going to work. Poops. Actually, I can do this. I can move this up, actually. And what I could do here, I can just turn this, make use of my different types of tunnels. I would be sunk if I couldn't do that. But I can. Why is nothing coming out? Oh. That's okay. This just needs to go here instead. And then this does that. There we go. Just made a little bit of a boo-boo. Oop, another Pokemon. Oh, I missed it. Damn. I wanted that one too. Damn it. That makes me mad. I've been too wrapped up in this game. I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed. All right. It would help if I click back in the game. All right. I need a tunnel again. Get me through there. Actually, I can have it get me all the way through. Oop, another upgrade. Finally. There we go. And see, it's still wanting just this one for the moment. I mean, like I said, it wants all 3 of these, but I have loads of all these other ones. So, it's this one I'm being slowed down the most on. That's why I'm wanting to make a few more of these puppies. I could actually boost the speed of these too, because I am starting to eat into those, but you know what? I'm actually going to bring this to the outside because whoopsies, I did not mean to do that. This one's going to feed the next handful of machines, actually. Okay, so now the machines themselves. This is why. Um, this is exactly why you want a crap load of. See, it's going to cost me 1,000 each, but I have over 1,000,000 of these. So what do I care about a mere 1,000 of these, right? How much room have I been leaving between these? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then here. Make a couple more of these actually. All right. Do I have only one output? Okay, well, that's fine. It's keeping up. That's all that matters. So I need to split this. And I need to split this. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to bring this out. Maybe. Let's see if this will even work. Whites, they go in a specific order. White circles, red stars, red circles. I want every other. So white circles, red stars, red circles, blue circles. Nope, I need one more. All right, now this one will be the red stars. This one will be the red circles. This one will be the blue circles. And then this one will be gray circles. So I need to get my gray. I need to get those supplies over to here. Actually, if I can just do that. Tap here. Tap there. Move that. Put that there. This is gonna. You know what? Screw it. It's got a tunnel. I'm gonna have tunnels anyway. Nothing I can do about it. Let's just go ahead and put these tunnels in. All right, red circles. Tap this. I'm gonna have to tunnel one of these just to make room. So I can tap that there, and I need just a place to turn this. So I can tap that, bring that through. Red circles. Now the blue circles. Same deal. I need to tunnel here. So I can split this off here. I'm going to bring this down, loop that in. And then tunnel that there. All right, gray circles. Don't really have a good place to tunnel those. That is a problem. Well, I'll have to tunnel these. Now I can move this back. And then I can split that off again immediately and then turn it here. No. Oh, that's going to break the machine, isn't it? Well, it'll just spit out some shapes that aren't the right ones, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. It'll just have a few broken shapes. A few incorrect shapes, I should say. Uh Why is this here? Oh, I think that's where I was going to tap it off before. I don't need that no more. I can go straight through. What I will do, though, tunnel through there. And then tunnel through there. And then there we go. All right, now I can just bring these straight down as long as I need to. Yeah, don't need them to be that far. All right. Now I can just tap these off and tunnel where necessary. Blue line goes here. So tap that off here. And even just the one wide tunnel there. All I need. And then the red circles go in here. Okay, so this actually needs to be a little bit longer tunnel. Which is fine. I'll just switch to this type and stretch it as far as I need to. Or can, I should say, here. Get rid of that. Do the same thing here. Although I'll keep those lined up. And we're going to tap it off just above where it needs to be. Peel that in. The red stars is actually going to be right next to it. So we will tunnel this as far, well, at least down to there. Same thing with that. So this will come through. And then we can tap that. Bring that around. And now that should finally be outputting that. That's line that up there, line that up there, line that up there. I'm actually gonna just copy that. Why did that not work? That's dumb. Copy. That's why. That's why. I figured it out. Copy. Paste. 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 I don't know how many more of these I'm going to end up making, so I'll just extend it a little ways. fine. Don't need that one. Extend that across. Extend that across. Extend that across. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do any of that. Oh, well, I can fix it. I can fix it. I'll just recopy it. I got plenty. I have plenty of the blueprints. Plenty of the blueprints. And you can see how I can literally copy this. No, I need to copy it from up here, don't I? There we go. I can literally copy this. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Booms. Just make sure this is lined up. Is that right? I think it is. Boop. Yep. Boop. Oh, I don't have the opposite end of the tunnels. Okay, that was dumb. I made a boo-boos. That's okay. I gotta extend these lines down farther anyway. Or do I? If I smart and copy this as well as the tunnels. Copy. And now if I paste these just over top like so. Yeah, okay. I just need to clean up these remaining belts here. I pasted this one too high. I pasted this one too high. Whoopsie. Oh well. Oh well. This one line is going to be very full. Oh, wait. I forgot I split it off before. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this one. Oop, another poke. Oh, damn. I missed another one. I keep missing Pokemon, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, well. All right. Connect these through. Like that. And actually, best part about doing it this way, when I make more of these, I can just copy this entire thing, output tunnel, all the way over to here, and just stack and repeat. There's just a few little bits that I need to clean up from extending it like that. See, now I'm starting to run out of red circles. And that's what I've been afraid of. Where is this coming? It's coming from right here. Alright, I might need to get a separate red circle supply over there. Let's follow these back. Yeah, see this one here. We follow it back. It's being split off just the once. And in fact, this line's mixing with it. I can remove that. I'm going to tunnel this, actually. And I am going to split off of here. But it's going to get its own little trip. Where's this going? How far down is this? So it's this line right here. Right in line with this thing. Move that. How far will this stretch? Perfect. Just need to get on the other side of that. I can remove that. Alrighty. So this line here. Straight down to here. Tunnel here. Tunnel there. I can remove this one altogether. There we go. Now I just need to hook this up. There we go. Oop, missed a spot. See, this will back up. And then this one will start backing up. Because like I said, these things, because there's so many stages to it, it does tend to be able to keep these things fed. Worst case scenario. Or as Ricky from Trailer Park Boys would say, worst case Ontario. I got circles up here. I can just add another line, drag it all the way over here, and there's red right here. I can just make another one of these red circle machines and just make it a brand new supply. Worst case Ontario. I'm going to say that from now on. That's a great Rickyism. Fantastic Rickyism. Why is this? Oh, it's extra. Right. It's from where I was going to take it before and then changed my mind. All right, these should be backed up now. And they are. Lovely. I just need to extend these down by 1 block. And then copy this. This needs to be just like that. And that'll connect. That'll connect. That'll connect. That'll connect. And that'll connect. All right, now let's see if my copying the whole thing at once theory will pay off, or is correct even. So I need to copy from here. Copy all the way over to here, even. Copy. So theoretically, as long as I don't exceed the tunnel's distance, I could theoretically put that right there. Yes! I'll have to connect that up. That's fine. Actually, I am going to snip these just to let them build up. Because once it builds up, it'll be able to keep up. The proof is up here. Once it's built up, it can keep up. But right now, it's got a lot of new belts to fill in first. See, it might take it a little while because it's got to build up all of this stuff first too. Let me snip that belt while I'm at it. All right. I love how I said like almost an hour ago that I was going to work on this new shape and I haven't even started. I mean, that's a lie. I sort of started. I sort of started. Where was that shape? It's over here. I started making these and then I got distracted. But to be fair, I'm distracted trying to make things go faster in the future. These increases my speed. Is everything caught up with each other yet? Yes, it is. Good. All right, see, now it's starting to back up. Very slowly, mind you. Slowly, mind you. But it is backing up. This one's almost filled. You know what? Let me snip. I'm going to need a second line, actually. Why is this one not working? Oh. 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 No. That's the problem. All right. These should all be getting fairly built up now. Yeah, see, now they're all filled up. I'll let this belt here also fill up. All right. I keep missing Pokemon, and it's really pissing me off. Oh, wait, that's the same one from before. Never mind. I withdraw my pissed offness. Yeah, I just want to let this belt fill in. All right, it's going to be moving from here because this one's still working, and it's going to be pulling off from there. Okay. So now I can connect that and that. Whoops. Did I snip this, or is it just loaded? It's just loaded. Gotcha. Okay, so right here, balancer. Actually, it probably wouldn't hurt to have us just split these off again. How many do I even have now? Wow, a lot. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Woof. All right. All right. Let's see. How many's on this one line here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the balancer. So then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be snipped. And we can put a balancer here. So this just needs to be extended out some. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will cut that. Move that out one. Connect that. Connect that. It would help if I can click the right place. Needed the same thing here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut. Okay, balancer here. Connect that in. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. And I'm actually going to cut this one off. Actually, I'll just snip it there for now. And just going to delete it. Just going to delete it. I'll leave it at 16. I'll leave it at 16. See, it's still backing up. Okay, let's try it this way. Let's just extend these through. Let's just extend these through. All the way up to here. That's going to end up getting cut off at some point. Let's just put the balancer here. Balancer here. We are maxing out these belts. This one is maxed out. This one's not far behind it at all. And there it is. There it is. They are maxed. Pretty sure if I switch to my belt, 16.99 items, so 17. These belts are maxed. Well, that's actually a good thing, though, because that means I don't need to make any more of these. could use some more white circles. That one's struggling to keep up with this last one down here. I mean, worst case scenario, I am slamming these lines. So if I need to shave some of these off, I can. I mean, it ain't like it's not like I have to like. I mean, sure, I wasted some blueprints to copy and paste these things, but like, I have essentially infinite, uh, essentially infinite blueprints, so I'm not worried about that. I wouldn't be surprised if I could copy and paste everything that I have and not even need everything. In fact, how about we try that? Let's just copy everything. Copy. See, 670,000. I can literally copy my entire map with the blueprints that I have. So I am not worried at all about blueprints. And it's literally constantly being produced. It is literally being produced nonstop. Right here. In fact, I actually can help this thing out a little more. Put a balancer there. And there. Speed this along. There and there. There and there. There and there. There and there. If I was to put a meter here, it is peaked. I am literally reducing them as fast as a belt can take them. So, it's all good. It is all good. I mean, I have these backed up to the hills. These are coming fresh off of the tap, basically, so I'm not running out of these anytime soon. So as long as my white supply holds out, which it is, you know, I literally have infinite of these. I couldn't use all these at once if I wanted to. As we just saw, I can literally copy the entirety of my builds with what I have. So I am not worried about it. So losing these is not going to be the end of the world, even though I did spend, I don't even know how many, not even sure how many blueprints I used on these, but I am not worried about it. So this one's being kept up with, so I am gonna cut one of these off again. So from here over, bye bye. Now that this is getting filled in, these should just go straight through. If I clip right there, actually, even this will fill in, and then once it catches up, it should stay caught up with, because this one's being kept up with no problem. But see, by this point, there's only one left, so I should probably remove one more. And I am going to go ahead and do that, actually. There we go. Just do that. I have a feeling these lines up here are still slammed. Not quite as much. Not quite as much. But that's okay. Do that and do that. So that way I only lose a few of these. Remove that. Honestly, I can remove this one too. Because it's going to happen up here anyway. This outside. Ooh, upgrade. See, there we go. I always do cutting, rotating, and stacking first, then mixing and painting because those things take the longest. Then the belts, distributors, and tunnels, and then extraction because right now extraction has no trouble keeping up. So I always do these this, and this. See, look how fast it's pouring in now. Let's start a timer. 1,000. We'll call it. Okay, I'm looking at the timer on OBS right now. We'll see how long it takes to get to 2,000. About 35 seconds. 30 to 35 seconds. There's a little gap there between looking over and whatnot. So 1,000 every 30 seconds. So that's 2,000 per minute. 2,000 items per minute. So it will not take long to get the next set there. Now this inside line is not being hit hard. This outside line is slammed. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add there we go. Add one more of these. I want them both to be maxed out as much as I can. This one literally is maxed. This one needs a little help. See, they're all flowing over. So let's do that. No, let's do that. That's what I meant to do. I don't technically need to remove that, but I do anyway. How are we doing down here? Is it caught up yet? Not quite. But see, it is. It's almost caught up now. It's almost caught up now. You know what I could do? I can actually save a lot of space here. I can save a lot of space here. If I select all of this like that, I'm going to cut this time and move this just up like that. Like that. And then the same thing with these. Cut. I can honestly save even more space if I move this up. In fact, I'm going to do that. Like that. So I can move all of these up, actually. Move that one to there. Let's restructure, because what else I got to do, right? I mean, I got all day to play this game. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That was dumb. Oh, hell. You know what? let's just redo all of this. Huh? Let's just redo all of this, huh? What's it gonna cost me? A few more blueprints? Whoop de friggin' do. I want to close the gap here and really squeeze these things together as much as I can. It was all wonky up here because I didn't have dedicated lines. If I was going to redo the whole thing, I would get all of these lines going together and tap them there. We're not slamming these no more, are we? Not even close. Not even close. In fact, some of these aren't even hooked up. This one can go through like that. This one can go through like that. I want to do that. That will come through like that. I was trying to get every fourth or fifth one. You know what? Let's snip all of the ones feeding this inside line. I want this inside line to be slammed on its own. I want the inside line to be slammed on its own. And it's almost there. So let's copy this. Put that there. I'll temporarily put one there. And if this, because I don't know how many it's going to take to actually slam that line. Okay, it's sitting at 13, so we got 4 more items per minute. Or per second, actually, I think. Is that in per second or per minute? I can't. I think it's per second. It has to be per second. Let's let that run for a second. Yeah, 17. So I think one more on this line will do the job. So do that. And I think that will do it. Now, this line has its own dedicated. I want this to be sitting at 17. Show me 17. Show me 17, good sir. That is close. There we go. 17. Perfect. Now, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 more should slam it on this one. So we'll move that there. Connect that. No. Connect that through. And just for the moment, I'll put that there. I shouldn't even need these outer two anymore. Control. I'll just remove these completely. Yes, I'm sure. I will. You know what? Okay. I can remove that now. This inside line should be slammed. It is. So this is 1. This will be 2. I'm going to absolutely move this up one entire section here. cut. Because I can't do it any lower than that. I could move it up and just have it bend up, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And now it'll fit just like that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Got 1, 2, get rid of that one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 6, 7. Nope, I don't need that one either. This one will come through. This one will loop all the way through. That, 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 and that. Don't need that. This is all messed up. Was that a stacker or a cutter? That was a stacker. First things first, let's get rid of the trash here. There we go. Stacker. Okay. Shave these back. Let's get rid of the tunnels altogether. We're going to copy this whole thing, so got to get it right. We got to get it right. Do that. And then the blue. Connect the blue. Red circles. Red stars. White circles. All right. So tap that there. There, there, and there. That, like that, and like that. These will be turned into tunnels. Like so. This one will just keep going. All right, so if I just copy this whole thing like that, copy, and just line this up, do paste, 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 and paste. Like I said, it's going to take it a while to fill in, especially on the bottom end. It'll fill in from the top down. But if I snip right there and let this whole thing back up for a bit, then this will back up a bit. This one's already backed up. This one should start backing up. This tail should grow. When it hits here, then this one should start growing. It's already sort of growing. All right, this one's backed up here with the white. So the white circles are backed up. Just need the stars and red circles to go. These are still running, so that makes sense. All right, let's reconnect. And now it should be able to keep up with itself now. This should clear out. And now this one should start clearing out. Should being the operative word. Oh well. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It being backed up will just help this thing not run out of materials. It's still producing them at roughly the same speed. It's just not draining. Because this line is slammed. Just like this one's pretty much slammed. These should both be pretty much peaked at 17. And they are. That's what I like to see. Perfect. That is perfect. Look, we're already at 23,000. I don't know how long it's been, but let's see. 17 items per second times 2, so that's 34 items per second. So that's 68. Math is not my strong suit, guys. Don't listen to me on math. This isn't items per second, right? So we got 34 items per second at 60 seconds a minute. That's 2,040 items per minute. So 45,000. Let's just call it, 2040. 22 minutes to get 45,000. 22 minutes to get these next three. And then the 50,000, divide that by the 2040, and that's still just 24 and a half minutes. So, it's 22 and 22 is 44. That's 66 minutes. So an hour to do all three of these next ones, but this one's half done already. So this will be, I don't know. Like I said, math ain't my strong suit. Ooh, this one has dropped. Why? Why does that drop? Am I right? Did I run out of items somewhere? Yes, I have. I cannot keep up with the white circles anymore. All right. Well, that isn't the end of the world. I can come right up here and oh boy. I need to make more of these thingies. Now what it is, I need to do that. But yeah, I really do need to make more of these. That's the problem. Got lots of white. Problem is I didn't leave much room to split them out. Ooh, I have an untapped line right here. Very good to know. Fantastic. So I can just, yeah. let's do, you know what? You know what? We look at our painters. A single does 2.8 items per second. The double does 4.24 items per second. The quad does 8.5. So this will really crank them out. The best part about this is, though, I have to rebuild this all, though. That's what sucks. Because the items go in the side of the quad painter, not the bottom. It's reversed. See, the items go in here instead of the color. Oh, boy. Is it worth rebuilding? Let's give it a little test, shall we? A little testaroo. Quad painter. We will need a button. We will need wires. Turn it on. We will split from here. Go over here. Actually, what am I doing? That's so dumb. All right, let's see. We will put a meter here. Oh, ooh. In fact, we can just do this. This is just a test. I want to see what the actual flow is. You know, if I did this and then maybe did a little bit of this. If I could have 4 individual lines at full speed, that would probably make things go even faster still. Pokemon, I finally noticed one. Finally noticed one. Sitting at 7. What is it supposed to be? 8.5. So yeah, we're a little slow because we're splitting these. If, however, let's just cut that off for a second. Let's give each of these their own direct line. We'll even snip that. Let's give this its own line just for a second. 8. There you go. All right, let's continue that. That's a good test. Good test. All right, I need another supply. Actually, that's a lie. It is absolutely worth rebuilding all of this. 100%. We will shut down production for a minute, sure. But look at the speed at which we will be able to produce these bad boys shortly. All right, let's just snip that off. And where are these coming from? Over here. Snip that off. If I have to reroute more, I will. Yeah, I am going to be rebuilding all of this. Let's just start from here. Why is this so quiet? Good lord. I can't change the volume of that right now, can I? I can. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, so back to this. Gotta tear a lot of this stuff out. I'm loath to remove these because they're full. I wish when you like, I wish you could like physically move something without removing what's inside. Like I can copy these, but they would be empty upon pasting. I wish there was a way to paste or copy the contents as well. Or if you cut, I should say. I wish that if you cut and paste. Actually, let's test that. Cut. Paste. See, it's empty now. I wish it would keep the contents if you cut and paste something. That would be helpful. Maybe there's a mod for that. I don't have any of the mods. I don't have any mods at all installed on here for this game. So there may be a mod for that. I don't know. Alright. We will actually need less of these to make the same amount. Because, you know, 8 items versus 4. It's literally twice as fast. So we'll need half the amount to maintain. We'll need half the amount as before to maintain the output. All right, so the items that we are coloring come in from the side. So I am going to do this. Might as well give this. Might as well just use these. It'll make a lot, and it'll help for now. Just to get the production back up. Just to get the production back up. I'm gonna actually shove that in right there. That should do the job. That should do the job. Oh right, I gotta power this thing first. Duh. Button. Switch the wire side. Wired up. Back to this. Power on. Look at the speed. That's just one. That is just one. Now, these are going to drain quick. So I am going to need to up my white production as well. Where is this white going? It's only got 2 whites inputting to it. But where is it going? It's obviously being used. Upgrade time. There we go. Obviously being used. Aha. Are you serious right now? Really? We follow that back. Just these two mixers are feeding this line. And that those two mixers alone are enough to feed 5 painters. My silence is because my brain is trying to process this new information that somehow two and only two mixers are enough to feed 5 double painters. Now, to be fair, it might just be because these are so backed up. Like I can only stack these so quickly with only this amount. If I was to split these lines and double the output here, uh, it would probably start plowing through it more. That's probably why. So I'm not gonna. I won't hold that too much of a thing. I'm just gonna let this drain, and then I need to make more white. That's all there is to it. So I got green. There's some blue up here. So I can make cyan. There's blue and red here. In fact, I think I'm already cranking out the purple here. Yep. These things are smashed full. Just about. See, even this number, see, it's slowly climbing. It's slowly climbing. I'm using it slower. I'm making it faster than I can use it. Even though it's being split all over here. And one of these lines, the only reason it's getting used at all is because it's being piped off somewhere else. Where is that feeding to? Way, way, way up here. Aha. To make more white up here, of course. And it's slammed full. I can make cyan right here. Um, hmm. Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do? I do this. Gonna. Oh, I did not mean to delete that. That's okay. That is okay. Leave one gap on the side for the items to come in from. I did not mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8. Ooh, I should probably put these buttons like. I wonder where am I able to put this button? Can I put the button here? And then okay, that indeed will not work. Okay. Just waiting for these to drain actually because I'm gonna have to make a lot of lines here. This line here. Ooh, Jigglypuff. Uh, what if I did this? That's still fast enough? It is. Fantastic. One line split will be enough. Good to know. Problem is, I do need to move these down because I need to have a 2-block gap between them. Because these are temporary. These lines will remain here. But I'll need a button right there, wires, and power. And output. And that. Okay, goes here, so there and there. This tunnel is only temporary as well. Wow, 2 of these alone is enough to stuff one line. That is awesome. That should be peaked out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Great. Love it. 2 of these is enough to slam one line. That is fantastic. That is such good news. So each one of these, will do. So I can do 1, 2, 3 more. 2 block gap, 2 block gap, 2 block gap. And every 2 of these is its own line. I could probably pull off one more here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can we'll see. This one's done. The real question is, will I be able to maintain this pace with only 2 lines? So let's just run these. Ooh, that's problematic. Sort of. I mean, not technically. I mean, it is sort of problematic. Okay, so the pipe's going to be here. So it needs to be here and then here. All right, this one's done finally. So I can snip these in the curve. Okay. Let's get as much of this in as I can. Let's see if one of these is enough. God, come on. There we go. See if one of these is enough to feed both halves and maintain full speed. The answer, God, words are hard. The answer to that question is indeed no. So that really sucks. That means each one of these lines needs its own input. Each half needs its own input to maintain full speed. So I will need to make one more of these to do that. Bummer, man. Let's... Oops. Let's make some more. Better move that forward one. Do. Will it reach? It will! Yay! Problem is, I need to make like a lot of these. Because I gotta get this thing filled, and I need to be able to keep it filled. So, you know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting that these things can also split in one block wide as well. So we can do this and just swing this out and around. And now I can also do that. I'm going to tunnel these as far as I can. See, and I can do this still and pull this right out the side, just like that. I can curve that. Oop. Color mixer there. That in. One of those. You know what I should do? I should make this straight for a while. And do one of these. And also tunnel that. Reverse that. And now I can pull that down straight. There we go. That's what I needed. Now I can do this and this. Tunnel this. That. Mixer. And do that. And now I can just keep going with this for a while. As long as I can keep up with the color here. As long as this color can keep up, I can keep going. Theoretically, indefinitely. What is my speed here? I want this to be maxed out right there. I'm almost there, actually. Probably a couple more of these will do the job. Okay, well, no problem. Let's do that and that. All that, all that. Mix. I don't want to stack all of these together. Rev, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you popping in anyway. Hope you're having a good day at least. I'm doing all right. As all right as I can, considering what's going on in my real life right now. But just having a nice chill morning. Thought I'd stream. I ain't got nothing else to do today. I mean, that's not true. I've been catching up on some chores around the house, but like it's one of those things where you start it and then you let it do its thing. Dishes, laundry, things like that. It's not like you have to babysit them. You start them and let them do their thing. That's all I've been doing, and now been sitting here playing this game for a while. I couldn't get my face cam to work today for some reason. I plugged it in. OBS recognized it. It showed up in the list, but it wouldn't turn on. And I when I tried turning it on and whatnot, it kind of crashed OBS earlier, so I had to restart OBS. But I mean, that's like the one downside to today so far. You're in the middle of something, but saw you were on and thought you'd come on and say hi. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate you swinging in. I think you're the first person that's like actually here. Let me look at the list. I haven't looked at the list because I started at like 9 a.m. my time, which I know is like 8 for you guys. Oop, Pokemon real quick. I know that's 8 a.m. for you guys, and I think most of everybody else that watches me is like Mountain Time at the earliest. So that would be 7 a.m. for them and 6 a.m. for West Coasters. So I figured it would be a little while before anybody started showing up. All right, let's look at this list. Anybody that I recognize? I see some names on here. I don't know if they're actual people watching or if they're just bots. I know some of them are specifically bots. They say bot on them. I see you. Oh, RU Prime is here. Lurky, Lurky, are you? I see you. Appreciate you lurking, are you? If you're listening, I don't know if you are, but I appreciate the lurk one way or the other. You know what's funny, Rev? I've been live for like 2.5 hours total now. I was live for a little bit before OBS crashed, like I said. Um, and I said like right away that I'm gonna start working on this new shape. I haven't touched it. The closest I've gotten to making the new shape. That shape actually comes ready-made. If I can find where it was. There it is. That shape comes ready-made right here. All I have to do is mine it. I need white and cyan, red and yellow. Well, I decided to make another cyan factory. I made the cyan factory today, and then I got distracted with other things, and now I'm completely rebuilding my white circle generator over here because I wanted to increase my speed on my upgrade tokens. So to increase your speed, you need to increase the amount, and when you increase the amount, of course, it drains these. Right now, these were full earlier. Right now, it's slow because I have most of it cut off. See, these up here are full. They were all like this earlier, but this one line here, it's being fed only by this one right now. Oh my god, it is plowing through this die. Holy smokes. All 4 of these were completely full, just like these. Oh my god. I am not going to be able to make enough white dye for this. Yikes. I haven't even hooked up these yet. Let's do that really quick. Every 2 of these is enough to peak out the belt speed capacity. Belt capacity, that's the real word I was looking for. And I was going to do this, and then 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 this. And see, now we're slammed. That's what I need. Now, this is the one that needs the most, so I'm going to throw one more of these right there. Just to make really, really good and sure that it's got a good feed to it. Same thing here. All of this is pulling over. These might be able to start backing up a little bit. Hey, it is starting to back up a little bit. Nice. And once this backs up, then this can start backing up. We'll see. I'm gonna have to make more white. Good lord. This thing is just, look at this. Look at it drain, man. I can't keep pace. I cannot keep pace. Oof. It's already down to 5. Peak is 8. 8.5, actually. Good lord. This one is somehow not draining as fast as this one. Even though it's using the same amount of stuff. Oh, it's because the output's backed up. Well, technically all these are backed up now. Let's see. Oh, I see why. We follow the inputs here. Tunnel to here, tunnel to here. And then tunnel from here all the way across to here. I only have 2 of these inputting to here. I think it's the same with this. One here, one here, one here, one here. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why. That's why this one's able to not drain quite as fast. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these going into this one. So I have twice as much going into this, and it's still draining. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rebuild this too. Rebuilding everything. Look at all the cyan coming down here. Can't keep up. Literally cannot keep up. So that is telling me. Yep, that one's draining. That one's empty. Why is it only pulling from this side? Let's fix that, shall we? I should do that for all of these. There we go. Don't know why it was only pulling from one side. That was dumb. The real question is, why is this side not backing up and this side was when all of this is backed up? I just need to make more. I gotta make more. That's all there is to it. I just gotta make more. More. That's all there is. Oh, I need to stretch for a second. Ugh. Oh boy. Well, one thing I know for sure, I have to be able to slam these nonstop. So I have to rebuild these. There's no getting around it. There's just no getting around it. I know these are feeding. Let's get this added in here like that. Actually, just gonna snip that. Actually, we'll just do that. These are coming up here, way up here, to feed these. Are these making anything that I currently need? They're making white up here. And this white is feeding this white circle maker, which is feeding this machine, which is feeding this machine, which is feeding this machine, which is outputting these. Do I need these? Not currently. If that is the case, then I will be snipping these. Inputs are snipped, so it won't be draining anymore. I snipped the outputs somewhere. I don't remember where. Over here? Yeah, here we go. I snipped the outputs here. So this will back up, and then it'll gradually back up, and it'll stop draining from these, or these will run out first. These will either run out, or it'll back up, and it'll stop using these. Or, either way, I'm fine. I don't need that particular shape right now. I'm not going to be dismantling this enormous machine by any stretch of the imagination. Because you never know when a certain shape will reappear. I might need these in the future. But until then, I don't need them right now. So I'm not going to make them no more. Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Is this one of those smart people games? Smart isn't the right word. Like, you don't have to be like intelligent to do it. You just need to be able to organize, which I definitely struggle with. Like, you can actually see my progression. You can absolutely see my progression as I played this game. I have gotten better, and I've gotten even more better still after looking up some tutorials for other shapes. Like, look at this masterpiece. I did not design this. This is one of the ones I had to look up for a tutorial for. Look how beautiful it is. This inspired me to get more compact and try to make things well, more compact and more efficient. Like, just look at the beauty of this thing, man. Um, but you can see what I've done myself. This is one of the first things I made. Look at the jumbled, nonsensical mess that is this white dye factory. I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong, it works. But look at the spaghetti that it is to like do its thing. So versus uh my this is actually my I'm like I said this earlier. I know I would bet every penny that I have that I am not the first person to come up with this design for a paint mixer. Although I did come up with this on my own. I didn't look up how to do it. I just know that like just because the game mechanics, like there's no way I'm the only one that's done it this way. So you got this nonsense over here. One, two, three. They're just scattered all over the place, you know, going in different directions. Nonsense. Versus, look how clean that is. One color goes in here, one color goes in here, one color comes out here. It's beautiful. Pokemon. But yeah. So you can see my progression. But even this is like one of the most recent, and this is a small thing. This is what I've been. Well, I haven't actually built the new machine. I was going to. I still plan to at some point today. If I can get through what I'm doing now, rebuilding other parts to. I'm trying to increase my production of the rocket shape, as it's called. Um, because I need these to upgrade my speeds on all of this aforementioned things. So I've been trying to increase my production. Now my production is down here. Um, you can see I have plenty of everything except white circles. White circles is the one thing I'm having trouble keeping up with. So I've been literally what I've been doing is trying to increase my white circle production. But by doing so, look how fast it's draining my white dye supply. These were all completely full like a half hour ago. And you can just see it's just inhaling this white dye. So what I'm trying to do now, there's no getting around it. Um, why is okay? I'm just going to snip that right there. That's going to be fine. I can snip that right there. Keep that one going, but I can eliminate this one for now. But what I'm about to do now, see, even this one's more recent. See, it's not compact, but at least it's organized. They're all going in the same direction. All the pipes are nice and neat. You know, it's just not compacted. I now have a new compacted system. So what I'm going to do, and see, I got 4 lines here. You can see what I can do with one. Where did it go? Here you go. You see what I can do with one. And I got 4 lines. So I can make 4 of these with 6 each. It's just going to poop out the dye. So I just have to tear out the existing first, which is always a little painful. Not going to lie. Cut that off there. I only have 3 cyan lines coming in, though. That's sort of a problem. See, I can compact, even with this, I can compact this all down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 total right here. This whole thing can be replaced with 2 of these little itty bitty things. How cool is that? In fact, where do those go? Right here? I'm going to make some more, actually. I'm actually going to do this right now. I'm going to cut these off right here. Right here and down. Bye-bye. Don't need that stuff anymore. I don't even need those buffers, honestly. These buffers are totally unnecessary. When you're getting... Oops, did not mean to do that. When you're getting dye directly... When it's a single color and you're not having to mix, your extractors can absolutely keep up. So, I'm going to keep these because I'm not going to lose that stored up stuff. But what I can do now, I can come up here to these and I can grab a copy just like that. Where did I go? I just lost myself. Where was it? See, now that they're gone, I can't see where they were. Right here. Now I can rotate this around. So here's my outputs. And now I can do one here, one here, one here. I could probably even get away with another one right here. So I literally just doubled my capacity on these things. That can go there. Whoops, wrong button. That can go there. That can go there. And remember that fourth line I said I needed? Well, I have room right here to drag one down. Ta-da! Fourth line. All I have to do, copy this over. A couple of these. Now, for the moment, these are going to not be great. Well, this line's not going to be great until I get this really built up and running. But now, watch how easy this is going to be. I got 4 things up here. I got 4 things down here. So, I just drag my green up here. Give myself a little space. Like that. Just got to give space for the other outputs to happen. Bring that all the way up, actually, because I don't need that anymore. And then there. Gonna be a little in and out for a while while we get stuff done. No problem, Cat. Appreciate you swinging in. And then I just gotta do the same thing here with blue. I got 4 of these. I'm actually gonna reverse all of these. Make them go the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each. And now this one's the closest, so it'll go there. This one can come up here. Come over here. Then we will tunnel under. Whoops, wrong button. That'll go there. I'm going to go ahead and make these other 2 tunnels here. This one can go there and there. And this one will go there. Go there to there. This one will do that. There. Whoops. No, sir. You go there. You go there. And now it's just a matter of grabbing here to there, here to there. And oh, looky. I'm making tons and tons of cyan. Look at it filling in. Of course, I'm not using it right now, which is handy, because I will be using it very, very much so soon. But look at that. I literally just doubled my output. Literally just doubled my output. How's that for you, huh? I only had 12 before. Now I have 24. With this, oh, by the way, I doubled my output with the same amount of extractors. I did not, I only reversed the direction of these. I didn't even touch these. The only problem is the end one here usually gets pretty dry. But these, I mean, you can see how fast it's still going. I mean, look at this. Let's put a meter on here. 17.7. It's literally going as fast as I physically can make it go. So even though this last one runs a little dry, it doesn't matter because all of these other ones build up enough. That is the belt capacity. We click on our belt speed, 16.99 items per second, or 17. Just call it 17. So it's literally as fast as the belt can carry them. So I actually don't need that anymore. I only had those on there because I had 2 inputs going into each one. Now I only have 1. There we go. But yeah, see the power of compacting things. That's what's so great about it. Look at this. I've already made 17 items per second. I think I did the math on this. It's like 2,040 per hour or something, or per minute. 2,040 per minute. 17 items per second. 60 seconds in a minute. 7. Oh, right. I was measuring 2 lines earlier. So it's actually 1,020 items per minute. So in an hour, that's 61,200. So these two, this 10,000 capacity storage I have here will get filled in like another 5 minutes, maybe 10. I mean, just watch how fast this is the hundreds place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds per 100 items. So you can see how fast it's going. All right, we got 4 lines of cyan. We have, technically only 3 lines here. One of them is split. I'm going to move this back 1 notch. Yep. I'm going to do this. Bring that up here. Connect that there. Connect that there. Connect that there. Then I'll bring one more in here. I'm going to take these balancers off for the moment as well, because I'm going to do the same thing I just did up here, right here with purple. I'm going to be doing the same exact thing. Another upgrade, finally. Increase my belt speed. Very nice. See, now I was actually producing it faster than I could carry it before. It was peaked out at 17 before. Now it's above 17. What's my current belt speed? Now it's 17.2. So I am peaked out on speed. Look at it go. That's how fast I'm making this stuff. Regardless of the fact that this one's running a little dry. Regardless of that fact, it's still literally maxing out my capacity for 1 belt. So, yeah. I'm going to do the same exact thing I did here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm about to double that to 24. Literally about to double that to 24. Again, these buffers can go away. All of this except the storage units at the end. I mean, these are full too, but you know what? I don't really care. I don't really care. I will need to make 1 more of these. You know what? Let's get these in place first. I'm actually just going to copy these. Just going to go ahead and copy these because I'll need all of them. Rotate those around. Oh, smoops. This is in the way. These pipes are in the way. lot of... You know what? I don't even care that these are full. I'm going to remove them because I need to realign this stuff. Speaking of realigning, I'm going to go ahead and grab another belt and drag that down to here. All right, what is this? Oh, right, the storage unit for that other thing. Red circles? No, thanks. However, I just might need those to come over here for these. Because I'll definitely need that. All right, let's snip right here. This can all go away now that it's empty. Actually, let's go ahead and snip it there. For the moment, just for the moment. I need to get these finished out. Pokemon again. Ooh, Porygon, nice. All right. Okay, so that needs to go there and then there. That will come across to there. Alright, so this can tunnel across now. Tunnel there. Actually, how far can I take these tunnels? All the way to here. Fantastic. Didn't mean to do that one. This one just needs to go to there. And then this will go to there. This one will go to there. Oh yes, I caught Porygon. Nice. That derpy little bastards was always fun. All right, now I just need to cram these ends with white, and then this thing will be running at maximum capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every 2 of these will max out a line. So hopefully once this thing's running, these lines can keep up. If not, I have another tapped supply right here. I can just loop over there. Because this isn't even being used right now. Not even being used right now. Because this machine is not running. I don't even need this stuff anymore. I mean, I might need red circles in the future, but I have more efficient ways to do so now. At least I hope I have more efficient ways to do that now. All right. Got to be careful with these. These are actively in use. That's why they're still flowing. These are making one of these. Those are making this shape here, which I do still need. So these are very important. Honestly, I could use a little more down here. Is this draining faster than I'm taking it in? I don't know the answer to that question. I'd have to sit here and stare at this to see if that number goes up or down. Unless can I? What does the display do? Aha. Interesting. So the wire can hook up there to a display. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Right there. Why do I keep doing that? I need a button, I think, maybe. Wrong button, you idiot. Good lord. Power on? Oh, that number did go up. It just went up to 34. Well, that answers my question. I don't even need this anymore. It didn't do what I wanted it to do anyway, but in the process, I did see that number go up, so that's a good sign. There has to be a more direct way to get that down here, right? I mean, these are cutting through here. Where are they coming from? Here. Which is coming from here. Hey, look at this jumbled mess. This is a nasty machine. I really need to rebuild this one of these days. Oh, that's not even doing that. It's cutting through that machine. Here's where it's coming from. A little more manageable. A little bit. I mean, it's still a spaghetti mess, don't get me wrong, but at least everything's pointing the same direction here. And then it goes through this nonsense. Yeah, I could probably. Oh, let me build this first. It's going to cut right through here. It's going to cut right through there. So let's build this thing first. Look at it. It's already full. Didn't take it long. Let's copy this bad boy. Copy. Lots of room now. Lots of room. Very good. Very good. Click. Okay. 4 of those. Four of those. Each one of these gets its own line. Those. A moment anyway. No, you know what? I'll do this. There we go. It'll clean it up a little bit. Clean it up a little bit. This one coming down. Go ahead and keep it snugged up here. Because I can tunnel underneath those with the blue. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. This one will come over here. We will tunnel that all the way over. And then this will swoop-de-doop down here. We will do 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. Get these hooked up. This will come through. This will come through. And that'll just get hooked up. So this. We'll just do that. This one will just come over. And there we go. Now this should be cranking up the purples. We can see this one's maxed out, which means all of these should be maxed out. There we go. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to monitor these, honestly. Just to make sure. 17. I mean, that's pretty damn close. I'm gonna move that over to here. Remove that. There we go. Yeah, it should be. This one's keeping up. These ones are mostly keeping up. Let's snip this. Let it build up for just a second. Snip. There we go. Let that build up. Now let it go. That build up. Now let it go. One more time right here. Let that build up. And then let it go. All right. So this, go to that one. Wow. Good Lord. I am going to snip these here, though. Well, never mind. I forgot it's not being ran yet, so it'll fill up. All right, yeah, we can definitely pipe these straight through. 100%. Bushes. Stop the gates. Straight down to... it's fine. It's fine. It's already flowing. Who cares? Okay. Freshly made and upgraded, mind you, doubled the capacity cyan. Freshly made, upgraded, doubled the capacity purple. Now, to do the same thing with both colors mixing into white. I'm gonna cut these off because they're not being used anymore. These will drain as they need to. I know this one's going to be needed at some point. I might make one more set. I have a little bit of blue left here. I got plenty of green left there. I got plenty of red here and plenty of blue here. So I can make one more unit to make one strand of white to keep this one filled. And I can always do the same thing again individually to feed these lines should I need to activate that set again. All right. Be careful around these stars, like I said. Came to me. I think they call it an epiphany, and that's a big word. these stars are kind of in the way here, though. That's kind of sucks. Okay, I will absolutely be able to split these. In fact, do one there. Actually, bring that out one first. Do a balancer. That way it pulls both halves. This one connect there. Connect there. I need this one to go away, actually. Well, just extend these. One too far. Figures. Work on the credits. Man, that's a shame. Pokemon. I'm going to have to move these stars. There's no getting around it. They are in my flippin' way. I'm actually going to move this down to here. Let that drain. There we go. Gonna drain this thing and move him over to here so I can get this out of my way. And as much as I don't like just throwing away stuff like this, I'm going to throw that away. Whoopsie doozies. Those can stay. Like I said earlier, I will make more factories for these if and when the time arises that the shapes that these were producing gets used again. Actually, let's do this the easy way. This should be a nice straight shot. There. Delete. Delete. Means I can actually connect that through. Bring this up and over. That. There we go. I will make more factories to feed these if I need to. But, like I said, these machines are just making white, which I have crap loads of, but it's just feeding a machine that's not running, so who cares? All right, I really need to get rid of these. That's draining good. I don't need this shape right now either. So, just cut that shape off. That'll back itself up. And when that backs up, it'll stop using this white dye altogether. And at that point, I can remove this line altogether. Well, actually, what I would do, I would need to do this. I got two more down there. That'll drain these when the time comes. This is why it pays to be efficient from the start. I wish it. Trust me, if I ever start a fresh one of these worlds, it's gonna be so much better now that I have all this experience. I can make the God, words are hard. You know what I'm saying. You guys watch me enough to know what I'm trying to say and mean versus what actually comes out of my mouth. Man, I should have got me 2 Cokes. I went to the gas station this morning after I dropped Sarah off at work, and I got me a Coke. It's been almost 4 hours. Yes, you guys speak metal. Yes, indeed. It's been 4 hours. I got a little left, but I wish I had another one. I'll fulfill my wish later because when I pick her up from work, I will be going back to Speedway and getting drinks for tonight. All right, that's drained at last. I still have to move these flippin' stars. All right, I'll let that drain and then I'll remove that line later. I gotta get these stars out of my way. This whole section here, I need the space. Hub. Oh, Cat. I don't think you were here last week when I informed everybody what's been going on with me the last, like, well, it's been 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks now. Let's see, that's 1 week. That is 2 weeks. Yeah, we are in the middle of. We're on the tail end of week 3 of this, actually. Wait. My brain. Give me a second to look at this calendar the right way. It happened this day. So that would be 1 week. Then week 2. Then week 3. We are at the tail end of week 4. So it's been almost a month now. Now, the month before, like the entire month of August, was just such a bad month. Like, it technically started at the tail end of July, like the last day of July, basically. Like, the last week of July. Um, let's put this into perspective of how bad these months have been. January through the first 3 weeks of July flew by. It's like every day I would wake up and it's like a whole month and a half later, you know? That's how fast time seemed to have been moving. It's like, it's July already? It was just Christmas. And then the last week of July happened. And thing after thing after thing after thing of just nonsense just kept piling on. And some of which is going to be a problem for a while. Like our air conditioner broke. Like it still blows air. Like it's not like it doesn't run. It just doesn't refrigerate anymore. in the middle of August, by the way. So, not a pleasant month to not have air conditioning. My aunt actually had she had a portable air conditioner. It's one of those ones that sits in the room and it has a hose that pipes that exhausts out the window instead of having the unit sit in the window itself. Unfortunately, it's not powerful enough for the whole house. Mac, welcome in. How you doing today? Appreciate you being here. Ad break is starting soon. So I'll hurry this portion along as much as I can to beat the ad break, and we'll continue after the ad break. Anyway, it's not powerful enough for the whole house. But thankfully my mom is always cold, so opening the windows is enough for her. Sarah's room, not much I can do about that. I mean, having the windows open in the house sort of helps the house stay, at least not being stuffy. You got fresh air coming in anyway. And a little bit of a breeze helps, even if it's hot. It's still a breeze. So airflow is the important thing, not having the house completely shut up. Leaving the ad break's about to hit, so we'll continue this after the ad break. All right. I have to move these stars. I don't know how many of you guys are watching that are subscribed right now. I know a bunch of people got subscriptions last week. Diamond Miner Mom was very, very generous. Mac, are you in an ad break? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Yes, it did. Um, that's what I was saying. In the middle of August, by the way. So fun times, just unbelievably fun times. But opening windows, fans going. It helps just having the airflow. Like, even though the air conditioner isn't air conditioning anymore, it still blows air. So we would leave that run as well. And oh, Mac, it gets so much worse. It gets so much worse. If the air conditioner being broken was my only problem, I would be, at this stage, very happy. I would pay money to make this my only problem right now. Okay, I think the ad is over. So, Kat, let me know if you're still here. I know you said you'd be in and out. If you're still here, okay, you're back. Airflow. That's what we're talking about. No air conditioner is bad. Yes, but at least if you have windows open, like I said, the air conditioner was still running, blowing air. Essentially being a fan, it's blowing. The air that is blowing is indeed cooler than the ambient air. It's just not cold enough to actually cool the house down. But having the airflow makes it so much less stuffy. And that's really the important part. Because when you have windows shut and no fan blowing like at all, that's when the heat is really bad. But anyway, I've had my own little sanctuary in my room because, like I said, my aunt gave me the portable air conditioner. So all I have to do is shut my door and turn it on, and it cools this room right down to the point where I almost get cold. So, and it takes a lot to get me cold. Let's put it this way. This is how hard it is to make me cold. In the winter time, I only wear a hoodie. And that's enough for me. A hoodie is enough to be considered a winter coat for me. So keep that in mind. Anyway, I've had my little sanctuary in here. The only problem is the doggy hates it. The noise it makes, it scares him. So if I want the doggy, I can't have it running. I'll bring him in the room and like shut him in here with me because I need the door shut because like I said, it's not powerful enough to cool the entire house, unfortunately. Um, he will sit at my door and stare at the door, whining. He's like, "Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! I don't like that thing! Let me out of here!" He doesn't care that it's there when it's not running. It's the sound it makes scares him, I think, because he wants nothing to do with it when it runs. Meanwhile, when it's not running, he'll walk right up to it and sniff it. So it's not the object itself, it's the sound. And but anyway, it's just that, and it's just so much stuff. That's just like the second worst thing that's happened. Uh anyway, I know neither of you guys were here last week when I told everybody else this, but like I said, Pokemon first. Um like I said, at this point I would pay money for the broken air conditioner to be my only problem. But it is not. As of September 4th, like I said, we're at the tail end of week 4 now. Monday will mark the end of the 4th full week. Um, anyway, as of September 4th, Sarah and I are no longer together. You know, so you all know how fun that is. 11 years we were together. So there's that. Um, we don't hate each other by any means. We're still friends. We still talk every day. You know, but she'll be moving out eventually because she does want her own place. I told her she can still stay here as long as she wants/needs. Because I mean, one of the whole reasons she moved in here in the first place, because you guys know how expensive it is to live anywhere on your own, and I remember when we first got together, she was still living at home, and so was one of her brothers, and his now wife was living there as well. But they ended up moving, and but where they were moving to, there wasn't enough room for everybody, so she kind of got tossed out on her own at that point. She moved in with her other brother for a while. Um, but then he got him a girlfriend, and he and she had kids of her own already, so he needed the room because they moved in. So again, she got tossed out on her own. She moved in with some at the time friends of hers. Um, and she was there for a while, and then they had a falling out. So she wanted out of there, and we together we went apartment hunting to find a place that maybe she could afford to live on her own, but it just wasn't feasible. So I'm like, you guys know I still live at home because I'm my mom's full time caregiver. And at the time of this current story, my grandma as well. Um, So it was just the three of us here. We all had our own rooms. And I was like, what if she moves in here? And they were like, no way. Like, you guys aren't married yet. You can't live together. I'm like, I'm not talking about living in the same room. Like, I would like move out into the living room. And after some talking and convincing, they said okay. You know, she pays rent here for her room and whatnot, and she helps. Honestly, since my grandma died, she's been helping massively. Like, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute because that's part of the later end of this story. Um. Anyway, I moved my bed into the living room, and she moved into my bedroom. Um, like I said, she's been working this whole time. Like I said, I'm my mom's full time caregiver at the moment. So like I haven't been like working and leaving the house. So during the day, um, I would still be in my room, doing my thing, you know. Um, but at night, when everybody would go to bed, I would just go to the living room, and my bed would be in the living room. That's where I slept, and that's how it was for like a year, I guess, year and a half, maybe 2 years. I don't remember exactly how long it was before my grandma passed away that she had moved in. But when my grandma passed away, my mom moved into my grandma's old room, and then Sarah moved into my mom's old room, and I got my room back. And that's the way it's been since. Um, so, like I said, that's why she's been living here this whole time to begin with, is because, affording your own place by yourself is pretty much impossible these days unless you're just making a lot of money, which, um, she's not. It's not like she's making nothing, but it, you guys know how it is. I don't have to tell you guys how like crappy the housing market is at all. Not even talking about buying a house, just renting. Good luck. Apartment. Good luck. Even a studio apartment. When you throw in bills and food on top of all that, it's just not feasible for one person unless you're making like quite a bit more money than she is. Um, that's why she's been living here in the first place. Um, anyway, so she will be moving out eventually. I don't know when. It's not like she's in an absolute rush to leave. Um, but she said she does want her own place at some point, which is obviously perfectly understandable. Like I said, there's no animosity between us. We still care for each other. Um, we still talk, like we still laugh. We don't hang out as much. Like we don't actively hang out as much as we used to. Um, but I mean, we was joking around this morning. We laughed the whole way. I, she's been ever since the split happened. She has started walking to work. Um, for exercise. Plus, she's been enjoying the time, to herself. Um, she's been enjoying the weather because the weather's been really nice this last month. It's only been in the 90s, I think, once or twice. Other than that, it's been in like the 80s. It's been really nice. So she's been enjoying her walks to work. Um, and she would walk home from work unless she worked a night shift where she gets off at 10. I've been picking her up when she gets off at 10 because uh, not that we live in a dangerous neighborhood or anything, but it's nighttime and it's better to be safe than sorry with that kind of thing. So I've been picking her up at night. But last week she sprained her ankle on the way to work. She misstepped on the sidewalk, like the sidewalk was uneven. The sidewalk is mostly good, but there is some unevenness to it. There's lips here and there, there's dips here and there. And I guess she just stepped wrong on it and twisted her ankle real bad, and it's obviously spraying, like it's swollen, bruised. not broken. She can still walk on it. So if there's any breaks, it's just a hairline fracture, if anything. But I'm pretty sure it's just a sprain. So I've been taking her to and from here the last week. So, like I said this morning, taking her there, we was laughing the whole way there. You know, we're still friends. We don't plan to not be in each other's lives anymore. We're just not going to be a couple anymore. We're just going to be friends now, which is fine. Which is, I mean, it sucks in one way, you know, but it's fine in the other. It's like, well, it's not like we're never going to see each other again, you know? And, you know, I mean, we were friends before we became a couple. We're just going back to that. We were very good friends before we became a couple. So we're just going back to that status quo. So it's like we're not together, but I haven't lost her all the way, if that makes sense. It's not like we had some huge fight. It's not like, you know, we don't hate each other at all. You know, nobody cheated on anybody. You know, it's just I don't know how to explain it. Just wanting different things, I guess. And I don't know. I don't know. I wish I if I knew for sure beforehand, obviously we would probably still be together, but I'm not the best at remembering things, and especially if a lot of time has passed in between being told something and needing to remember that. It's like you you can tell me what you need and I'll remember that and do it, but if it doesn't keep getting brought up, it's like I need you to do this. Like my brain is the kind of brain where I need to be told very specific things. Like you need to tell me exactly what to do. Like don't make me have to guess. Don't make it vague. Don't be like, "Oh, I need more attention." It's like, how much more attention can I give? I mean, we spend all the time together. It's like when you're here, you know, we're watching TV together, you know, or whatever. It's like we're spending time together. It's like, so how, like, I don't understand, you know, something vague like I need more attention. Like, what specifically can I do to give you the attention you're wanting? Give me something specific I can work with. That's the kind of way my brain works. And, you know, it's just things like that. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, there's no animosity at all. You know, we're still very good friends. It's just like it was before we got together now. So it's just the affection really that I miss the most. Because everything else is mostly the same. Because I mean, you know, we were friends, you know, like all that happened was we became a couple, but we still acted like friends the entire time. So now the couple part has gone away, but we're still acting as friends. So nothing in that sense has changed. It's just the affection that has stopped. And that's the part that I miss. Anyway, like I said, I wish the broken air conditioner was my only problem. I would pay money for it to be my only problem. But that's been my last month. These last 2 months have felt longer than the entire year has by a lot. Like I said, the first 7 months of this year, it was like you like wake up and it's a month and a half later. It's like I swear it was just March and now it's July. What? And then August hit and all the other crap started happening. And it's like, and then I'd wake up and I'm like, oh, it's only tomorrow. It's like, really? only tomorrow. And then some days it was you wake up and it's like, is it even tomorrow? Because that's how much it's been dragging. But things are slowly getting back to more normal. I mean, it's almost been a month. It still sucks, but it does suck less. Anyway, the biggest thing about this whole thing, um, when she does move out, um, before then, before she moves out, I will definitely have to have a job because we can't afford to live here ourselves um, without her help. So I'm trying to find something that I can do from home because I do need to be like I said, I'm my mom's full time caregiver. Like she doesn't need round the clock care. Like I don't have to be in there with her every second of the day. However, uh, I you never know like when she'll get a spell where she feels sick and she'll need me to go in there to help her. Like she's diabetic, so you never know. Pokemon, by the way, you never know if she's gonna have a sugar drop, or I'll have to get her something to eat really quick. I have to be here to take her to doctor's appointments. You know, and I have to feed her. Of course, I feed her at the same time I feed myself, and um, but I need to be here just in case something happens because she has absolutely gotten sick randomly at random times where she'll call me and she's like, I need your help. And I'll have to go in there and I'll be in there for a while. So I need to be able to be here. But at the same time, I have to get money coming in to help because when she leaves, if I don't have something by the time she leaves, um, language bomb coming in here, Mac. You might want to plug your ears for just a second. Uh, I'm gonna count down from 5. Plug your ears for about 5 seconds, and then you can unplug them again, Mac. I know you don't like this kind of language, but it's coming. 5, 4, 3, 2. Better plug your ears. 1. If I don't have a job by the time she moves out, we're fucked. We won't be homeless. I'm not worried about being homeless. We have enough money to pay our mortgage. I'm not worried about not having running water. I'm not worried about having electricity. We have enough money for those essential things. But the problem is we have other bills that we can't get out of paying that we will no longer have enough money to pay. And that's not even talking about buying ourselves food. I did the math the other day. In fact, I think I still have it written down here somewhere. Yeah, I did the math here. If I don't have if I don't get a job first, we will be literally $960 short of just paying our bills. That's not even talking about buying food. That's just covering our bills. So, like I said, I'm not worried about being homeless or anything like that. So don't freak out like that. I'm not worried about losing the house. We have enough to pay the house. So we'll have a place to stay at least. Um, but yeah, I did the math and $960 just to pay the bills. Of course, we'll need more than that to buy food. So getting a job is essential. The problem is I haven't had a job for 10 years because I've been my mom's full-time caregiver this whole time. So a 10-year gap in employment just looks so good on a resume. And um, everybody's saying, yeah, just put on there that you've been a caregiver this whole time. I'm like, oh, it's on there. Trust me, it's on there. Problem is, a lot of people use that as an excuse to explain gaps in employment, even if it's not true. It's actually true with me. Problem is, other people abuse the system, so I'm worried about not being believed. And on top of that, like I said, it really needs to be a job I can do from home. That's the big one. And the problem with that, those types of jobs usually require experience. of some type or some type of degree of what I mean, I have a degree, but not in the kind of thing that would be for a job that I could do from home. The jobs that I'm actually qualified for and have some experience in, not only would they require me to leave the house to do them, uh, which is not a good option really, but the bigger problem than that is I'm physically incapable of doing those jobs now because since then my back has gone downhill. My back's never been great. Even back as a teenager, my back was crap. It's only gotten worse. Like it was at its peak crapness around 2018. I couldn't stand up for more than 10 minutes at a time before my back would be hurting so bad I would almost be in tears. It has improved a little. I'm up to about an hour and a half now, but that's it. That's my limit. And that's just standing around. That's not talking about bending and lifting anything. That's just standing. So even going back to my old job, I couldn't do my old job anymore because that required standing all day. I can't do that anymore. And not only has my back gotten worse, my ankles have now become a problem. I think I can't remember. Let me grab the paperwork. Hold on, I still got the paperwork. I can't remember what the doctor called it, but let me find out. Aha! It's called peroneal tendonitis. I wish my camera was working. I could turn this paper around to show you guys. Um, but basically, if you run your hand down the outside of your leg, uh, that bump on your ankle, that's where your is it? It's that's where your fibula meets your ankle. The tibia is the big shin bone. The fibula is the one on the outside. That's where your fibula meets your ankle. That's what that big bump is. Well, there are tendons that run through grooves in that bone that then turn and wrap around the top of your foot. And that's what helps you lift your foot. Um, the doctor said that it's one of three possibilities. Possibility one, there's a membrane that covers those tendons to hold them in place in those grooves. He says option one, that membrane has just become very, very stretched. In which case, I that's option one. I don't think it's option one, and I'll explain that in just a second. Let me explain the options, and I'll tell you what I think it is. Option two, that membrane has been torn. Option three, the grooves in the bone are not deep enough for those tendons. I don't think it's option three because if it was that option, that sounds like that would have been a problem my whole life and not a recent problem. Because your bones don't just magically become less shallow. More shallow? I would believe more shallow. Or deeper, I mean. You know what I mean. Good lord, my brain. If there's grooves, they're not going to shallow up. If anything, they would get deeper as the bone erodes away. They're not going to fill in. I mean, if those kind of things are filling in, I would have problems with all of my bones because that sounds like a calcification problem. But I don't have problems with other bones in joints like that. So that's making me think it's not the bone problem. I don't think it's the first problem with it being just stretched, because he said if it's stretched, then there are exercises you can do to tighten them back up and strengthen them. And like he gave me a whole bunch of paperwork that shows me what to do, and I did that, and no improvement at all. So that's telling me they're not stretched, which leaves them being torn. And with them being torn, the only way to fix that is with surgery. So, um, obviously, there would need to be an MRI to confirm that, and I haven't had that done yet because it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm not having the surgery done, even if I need it, because it's not a big enough problem to warrant it. For one, yes, my ankles bother me. No, they don't bother me enough to go through surgery on them, especially considering the fact that because I helped my mom, and in fact, just the other day, uh, when we was getting home from her doctor appointment, she fell coming in the house. Her legs gave out on her, and uh, instead of falling backwards into her chair, she fell forward. So I had to pick her up off the floor. I couldn't have done that with only one ankle. And of course, they would only do one ankle at a time because you can't have both your ankles out of commission at once. Um, so it's like I can't be out of commission like that. Like they hurt, but they work good enough. They work good enough to get the job done. So I can't be out of commission just to save some pain, just to save a little bit of discomfort, you know. So that's just another problem. So I'm physically incapable of doing the types of jobs that I'm qualified for. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, ad break. Sorry, guys. Well, while there's an ad break, I'll keep doing what I was doing. I need to get these moved. That's what I was doing. They connect in here. So I'm gonna turn them here actually. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. You gotta run for a bit. You hate to. It's all right, cat. It's all good. I will catch you in Griffin's stream shortly. I mean, the chances are pretty good that's where I'll run into you. Thanks for popping in, cat. Appreciate you. All right, where can I turn this? This needs to come straight down to here. Okay, tunnels. Tunnels here. And here. Just go ahead and connect that straight through. No. There we go. All right, that's going to be fun snaking that through. There we go. Okay. And tunnel here. Okay, we're going to snake these over like that. We will tunnel here. We'll tunnel here. Tunnel here. No. Good God. Why does that keep happening? There we go. I'll just snip that off. We don't need those at the moment. I might need those. What is this I'm working on? All right. Um, not what I was planning on working on. I've been trying. I was gonna make this shape. I got as far as it's ready made. I just have to harvest it. Where is it? Right here. So it's literally I just have to put down the extractors. I built my cyan farm because I need cyan and white. Um, and then I got distracted, and now I'm rebuilding. What I wanted to do, um, it's not even running right now. These right here, I was trying to speed up the production of these because this is what I need right now to make upgrades. I need all 3 of these items, but you can see I have plenty of these, you know, and these are still being made like nonstop. This was my holdup, so I've been trying to increase my speed on this. And if we go over to them, you'll see I'm slammed full of everything except the white circles that I need, because I have officially run out. I have tapped and tapped and tapped. I am out. So I needed more white circles. So I have been rebuilding my. I've been upgrading, not only rebuilding, but I have been upgrading my white circles. And again, this is what happens. I get distracted and then things happen. There we go. Pokemon. Oh. Poke Shop. Pokeball. 15. All right, now Poke Catch. There we go. Anyway, since I built the white circle machine before, I have now unlocked a better painter. This is the one I had before. You can see it did 2.14 items per second twice. So that would be 4.28 items per second. But now I have this one, which does 8.6. So it's twice as fast. So I need half the amount. So now I have 6 of these instead of I have more actually. I only had 4, I think. I had 4 lines, yeah, and they were all being mushed together. They're all being blended and everything. Oh, wait, I had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I had 6. Anyway, I had 6 before, so I have 6 again, but these are twice as fast, so it's like having 12 now. Um, but they absolutely inhale white coloring, the white paint. They inhale it. I had each of these tanks holds 5,000. I had 20,000 white paint stored up. It plowed through that in like 20 minutes. So now I'm trying to make better white dye. So I rebuilt these. I have doubled my capacity on purple. I have doubled my capacity on cyan. And now I'm trying to build another set of these where it's mixing the cyan and the purple together to make the white. But I need the room because these pipes are in my way here. Well, they're conveyor belts, whatever. But these are in my way. So I am now currently in the process of connecting these up so that I think I'll tunnel this instead this time. Oop, that does need to go the other way, doesn't it? Derp. Alright, tunnel. Is that going to reach? I don't think it reached. Oh, it's going to connect here. I need to replace this with a regular tunnel. And now this should connect through. Oh, it's just short. Crap. I can move this back. All right, now I can connect that tunnel through to here. I can do the same thing here. So now I just have to, I'm going to make these a tunnel right through here. That way I don't have to turn them into tunnels. That. And of course, I didn't go far enough. And now the stars have been rerouted. I don't like how they stopped already. Let me make sure everything's flowing. Oh, right, I have to connect them in. That would probably be a good idea. Connect that there. Connect that there. And now we're flowing in here again. Groovy. Now I can remove all this pipe here. I say pipe, it's not pipe. It is conveyors. There we go. I did all of that to have some room here to make some purple. I'm just going to split these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was going to do 8. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to do that. This one can go. And this one can go. All right. These can go. Don't need those anymore. All right. So I got 4 lines here, and I got 4 lines here. So I should be able to make 4 more of these, which should absolutely crap out white dye. I'm going to copy this one up here, though, because, well, it's got crap running through it, too. But it's not got the crap running through where I'm copying. So I can copy this, bring that over to here, rotate it, make sure my output's on the right side, and it is. That should be good enough. All right, this one can go there. This one can go there. Move that. Go ahead and bring this down. Bring this up. Bring that over. Connect that. Bring this down. All right. Now, same thing here with the cyan. This one can go there. And this can get erased. This one. No. Gotta have tunnels here. Tunnels have to go somewhere. Whether I tunnel, that's actually a better idea. I'm gonna tunnel this instead. I will just tunnel that instead. Now I can come down here and do that. Bring this over, bring this down to here. I will tunnel these. And now I can just connect that up. And now both of these can go away. Honestly, all of these can go away. Because this will curve and then come down here to here. Straighten these out just a little. Nope. There we go. All right, now I can tunnel here to here, here to here, and here to here. And this can connect through. Now I got white dye pouring out of there, white dye pouring out of there, white dye pouring out of there, and white dye pouring out of here. So that's 4 outputs, but I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Now, I need to make 2 more of these. That's all there is to it. Just 2. That way I can split the output and each output feeds 2. I'm sure I have enough to make 2 more of these. Well, I actually only need 1 more of these actually. Actually. That's not true. 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these. So I would need 2 more of these. I can move these over. Create some room. I honestly, I think I can split this output. I'm sure I can. These things really crank. And especially if I do this and help things along. So I can do this. That'll balance these 2 lines and these 2 lines. And if I need to pull items to one side, I can just do this. And now all 4 of these lines will help feed... Whoops. Will help feed this line here. Check my Discord DMs. Okay, I'll check it in a little bit. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I need to make 2 more of these. No getting around it. I need 2 more. Copy. Leave a couple blocks. Is 2 enough? No. A couple more. There. And there. That should be good enough. All right. All right. And we will split that off right here. There we go. And I will do the same exact thing on this line here. Balance these 2 lines, balance these 2 lines, and then I will pull that out like that. And then we get one of these. There. Come over to here. We will tunnel right there. And then we go. Don't want that. All right, well, we have 6 outputs. I need one of these. that up. Connect that up. All right, so this one can just come out here and to there. This one can do that. That. Watch how fast this thing poops out these white circles. See that? See that? Nice and quick. And this thing should keep up. See, that's flowing at maximum speed, and it's getting split into two, and then it's getting split into four here. So it's not actually maximum speed here. I would need to literally have an individual line going to each section of this, which is just not feasible. Pokemon, it's just not feasible to have that. Because I would literally need, it would help if I click back on the game. 4, 8, that's 16, and then that's, what, 48? No. 4 and 4, that's 8. 8 and 8, 16. 16 and 8 is 24. I would need 24 outputs, and I only have 12. So I'd literally have to make, I would literally have to double this. However, with all 6 of these running together, that's going to be a significant number. A very significant number. Okay, I'm worried about having enough space for all these lines. So I'm going to start with the top and work my way down. Just to make sure I have plenty of space. Over, down, over, over, down, and over. I got plenty of room. I don't know what I was worried about. Over, down, and over. I love this song, by the way. This should connect straight across. And this should connect straight across. And now I have some room here. If I need to double this up, I should be able to tunnel through and build a couple more. But you can see here, I'm struggling to keep up with this. I'm going to check my outputs, actually. How are my outputs doing? Yeah, see, this one's struggling. That one's struggling. This one's not. Let's get a output meter here. Output meter there. Output meter there. That one's already got one. This one's maxed out. This one's maxed out. This one's maxed out. This one's not. This one's definitely not. And neither is that one. Yeah, we gotta feed this more. It looks like cyan. Yeah, this one's being held up by cyan. Let me clip this output really quick. Let it build up. Clip this one too. Because it's cyan that's the problem. So let this back up. Once these back up, then the cyan will back up. And once the cyan backs up, hopefully, fingers crossed, once this backs up, fingers crossed, like I said, it will be able to keep up with itself. If it doesn't, then there's not much I can do about it because I already have all 4 lines tied together to feed these 2. So if this does not work, I will have to make one more cyan line. Yeah, see, it's already plowed through. I'm going to have to make more cyan. Not the end of the world, but not great. I got plenty of blue here, plenty of green here, so I can absolutely make more. That is not a problem. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I am going to go ahead and do that. I will put my output down here, actually. Oh, that's actually perfect, because the green can come in from this side, the blue can come in from this side. Oh, but the problem is way up here. That's where it's getting tapped. Oh, well, I'll just run it up here and get rid of that tap. That's what I'll do. That makes the most sense. All right. Let's get plenty of room. There we go. 5 going that way. 5 going that way. This is the output, so I'm going to loop this. I'm gonna have to tunnel some of these really quick. All right, now I can at least run that out. I should be able to do the same thing here. Connecting belts up like this is always sketchy. They want to connect in weird ways. There we go. That keep going up like that. All right, now this can go right there. I can just get rid of that. That. And this. Let's come up there. Rid of that. All right, we will tunnel from here to here. Connect that up. Get our extractor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight in. Tunnel that over. That. There we go. Oh, that didn't connect to the tunnel, did it? There we go. Now you should see these eventually peak out right around 17. That one hit 17. This one should hit 17 here in a second. There it is. Now these both have their own individual line. They are not going to dry up. I need to do the same exact thing I just did with cyan with purple for this. Same exact thing. Conveniently, I still have plenty. Oop, that's not the tunnel. That's the tunnel. How far can I push this? Nope, I should have put that one farther back. So I can tunnel here. Now I can squeeze the red through here. I can just make the purple right here. So let me grab one of these. Copy. Oops. Whoops. Wrong button. Copy. Right click. To forget that. Oh, perfect. The line's right here, too. Sweet. Give myself enough room. I can stagger them. That's fine. It's fine. I'll leave that running for now, but I will need to connect these. In fact, I'm going to run a second one. Can I run a second one's the question. Perhaps I will have to do some more tunneling. There we go. Now I can just, I'll get rid of this. And then this will just connect through. And then this new line here. I'll need to tunnel here as well. Now I have a gap. All right, sweet. Now I just need to get the colors in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, need to rotate these around this way. There we go. All right, blue. Go to this one. This blue can go to this one. Extractor, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, that's dumb. There we go. Now this can come straight through. This one can come straight through. This one. Go to that one. Do a quick tunnel here. Just to be able to do this. Over to there. Fresh supply of red. Fresh supply of blue. Outputting plenty of purple. So I can cut this. It almost looks like it's running backwards, doesn't it? But it's not, I promise. All right, where did I tap off of this? I can get rid of that. Get rid of this line here. Lurk, unfortunately, you're going to have to actually lurk now. Hopefully you'll make it back before you raid. Okay, Mac. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. All right, this can come up here now. Quick tunnel there. This can come up here, loop over to here, and then loop up here. I can get rid of that. That can do that. That can do that. And now these have their own supply of both. So now that should reach 17 here in just a second. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Like to see it, like to see it. Hit 17, please. Hit 17, please. There's a 17. This one should be at 17. Great. This one should be at 17. 17. 17. 17. Fantastic. I have maxed out my white production. Unfortunately, these are still only running at half speed, because I would have to double my white production yet again in order to properly run these. See, right now, where did it go? Right here. Right now, each line is feeding 2 lines here. Each one of these is being split, and then each one of these is getting split again. So in order to make this work, each one of these needs its own individual line, not being split anywhere else. So get rid of this and then have this one line feed one half. And then get rid of this and have this one line feed the other half. So to feed this properly, I would have to double my white production here. Literally double it. Which would mean I'd have to literally double. I'd have to literally double these. Is it worth the trouble? Honestly, probably yes. Pokemon, Mr. Rime. Is that an evolved version of Mr. Mime? I've never heard of that one. I know a lot of the original generation of Pokemon that did not have evolutions have in later generations gotten evolutions. The real question is the output of these, even at half speed, enough to keep all of these fed with white? And the answer is very, very obviously no. These and God, the lag is real. Lots of moving parts. Framey. This one, why is this one? Let's see. Backed up, backed up, backed up, not backed up. Not backed up, not backed up, backed up. Why are some of them backed up but others aren't? The end goal of all of this effort that I'm doing right now with this coloring of white circles is to have these peaked out at 17. Both of them. Because I need these specifically for upgrades. So the faster I can make those, the faster I can do upgrades. So I'm pretty sure I am going to need to double my capacity. I'm having no trouble keeping up with circles, and I don't think I will even doubling the speed again. So that's good news, at least. So, suckily, I'll have to double my output. There's no getting around it. Absolutely no getting around it. Kind of ran out of room right here, though. Let's see. Oh, no, I gotta get this. All right, copy that. Do I have room? I push these all the way forward. All the way forward to here. Have these staggered. But staggered because this one doesn't have to be staggered at all, actually. But now, if I could just feed these with enough cyan and purple. Therein lies the problem, huh? Well, we're going to cut off production one more time while I work on this because I need to I'm going to go ahead and get these things piped in correctly now. You're going to suck that off of there. That came out completely wrong. There we go. Now this one's outputting to one specific line. This one's outputting to one specific line. Same thing here. All right, now I just have to get these things producing. That's all that I got to do. I don't think I need any more of these. I am fairly confident that I can tap off of these to do this. And in fact, I bet I can do that one right there. I can do another one there. Another one there. How many is that? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right. This. Watch how fun this is gonna be. You just gotta rotate this like right there. Boom. Boom. Now I got the purple outputting here. Tunnel that. Bring that down here. Let's tunnel that straight in there. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I can absolutely steal right there. Where? There it is. I'm going to tunnel here. So I can tunnel here. I am 90% sure I can steal a blue here. And now this purple. I can tunnel this one under. Bring this one down here. Reach this as far as I can. Reach this one as far as I can. I'm gonna move these down some. I just need to take the output of this there. This is just temporary here. Just to transfer all these. And then I'll just remove this. All of these pipes here, I could just snip off right there. I can't. Oh, it's because there's none coming down. Why is this one dried up? Oh, I'm out. Why is no more being made? Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is, or why is this purple being drained, but this one's not? What the hell's going on with this? Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say I can't let these run out. I need these as well for what I've been doing. And why have these run dry but not the other ones? What's that about? These are fine. These are fine. Why has this one and only this one run out? We're going to let that build up because it makes no sense. Why this? Look, I mean, look at this. Full, most full, full enough, full enough, full enough, full, full enough. I mean, it's at least keeping pace. Empty. And I have no idea why. Oh, right. I need to get rid of that instead. Makes no sense. No sense at all. Gradually building up. And now it should start filling in here. There we go. Oh, you know what it is? I just saw why. Wait, no, it's not. That's not a tunnel. That's what it was. That's what it was. This was missing. So all the ones getting piped in from here. This is why this was not moving at all. None of that was getting through to help this one get fed. So this one was feeding this one exclusively instead of sharing the time and capacity with another unit. That's why. I'm going to let this get built up. Fact. Let's do this. Siri, remind me in 20 minutes to reconnect the line for the thing. There we go. Hopefully there's going to be at least 1,000 in there by then. That would be good. All right, where was I? Oh, yeah. right here next to it. These are almost drained, thank God, because I need the space. I think I need all 4 of these spots too. 1, 2, yep, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right. This one's set up. This one's set up. I'm not bothering with. I'm not gonna bother setting up the capacitors on that. All right, so I gotta feed these. Be my Yoko Ono. Be my Yoko Ono. Whoa. Be my Yoko Ono. Whoa. Doop, doop, doo, blue there. Thank God it does not matter which side they go in. Because if it did, that would be problematic. Purple. How am I going to get that out of here? These white stars. Good God, they're in my way again. Ugh. All right, no problem. Now put that across. If I move over one more, I should be able to tunnel all the way through. Yes. And if I can do that, then I can tunnel all the way through here. I said tunnel all the way through here. And then drag this all the way down here. You know what sucks? I gotta do all this for the cyan next. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count right? 3, 6, 9, 10. I'm missing 2 more, aren't I? How did I miscount that? What? Where is this coming from? Up here, where I'm not using anything anymore. So let's remove this nonsense. This was just a feeder line. Whoopsie doozy. Oh well, you can fill back in. Okay. All right. All this just because my brain is so easily distracted. It's ridiculous. See, I don't need all this jangly crap anymore. So I can just come out, feed right in there. it'll still split it here. And this one's all curved, so this one can actually just do that. This song's quiet. Let's fix that. Much better. All right. Now this one. Let's hook up there. Or the love. Come on. There we go. You know, in all honesty, I could probably. Let's see. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 here. 3, 6, 9, 10 here. I got to make 2 more of these. Why did I only make. Why did I think I was done? I can't even count freaking 12, apparently. Scooch this up here. And then there. Getting blue over here is going to be fun. Well, the blue's already right here, actually. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That. And we'll do that. Okay. Red there. Red there. We'll tunnel through there. You know what? We're going to tunnel these instead. I should have did that to begin with. Because I need the space. Alright. Should be able to drag this one down here now. Drag this one down here now. Just got to connect them up at this point. Gotta get blue in there. How am I gonna get blue there? Okay. Gonna tap it here. And should have been here. And we will tunnel. I have no choice but to tunnel the red here. And then we can tap the blue there. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. I am going to monitor all of these. I want to make sure that they are producing as expected. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Now I just have to get all 12 working. Just work our way left to right. Working, 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 not working. So I got to get red over here. I'm loath to take red from right here because it's already after it's been split. I'd rather it be split up here. I'd rather it be split from up here, and then I can bring it down here and tunnel it under here. I think that will reach all the way, actually. And it does. And there's the red. Okay, this purple here. Let's get an output meter on there. And we will just tunnel all of these. Well, crap cakes. That means I have to move these ones too. So let's go ahead and get that going. All right, that'll take a while. Let's get all of these running, running, running. Actually, that there. I gotta get blue here. I gotta get another red here. Tap red right there. Just really hope I'm able to keep up with all this red and blue demand. Not entirely sure I am going to be able to. this tunnel all the way? Nope. That's all right. I can just tunnel this one instead. And bring that down to here. Don't have enough room for the output there, so I'll have to put the output monitor here. All right. One more to go, I think. Let's see. Hooked up. I can see the outputs here. Hooked up, hooked up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one last one to go. I'm going to actually balance these like so. Now I can just rotate that and do that and do that. Balance the reds. Like that. And hopefully, fingers crossed. Do that. And then this should be able to come down like that. And tunnel. Oh. Crap. I'll have to tunnel here. Just do a loop-de-doop there. Alright. Just tunnel as far as I can. Ooh, it makes it. Nice. Alright, I should have an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How am I one short still? Did I not drag one all the way down? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where is number 12? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I missed one here. Oh, right. I stopped because of that. I need to tunnel here. I gotta get. I'm loath to get any more taps on those. So let's do this instead. All right, now there's 5 there. So now I can do 4 there and 1 there. And have one more line here. I can actually balance those like so. Okay, there's my ding to remind me to come down here to check on this. 2600, that should be good enough. Let's hook this back up. It shouldn't, I think it's balanced, so it shouldn't drop below that. Although I doubt it's going to get much higher than that either. Okay. I was working here. I gotta get blue over here. I just did this. I'm actually still going to tunnel this under here. Tunnel this over to here. Bring this down here. Can I turn that? Nice. Tunnel that over to here. Tunnel that over there. So now I just gotta go swoop, dee doop. Alright, blue has been outputted. This is done. Finally. So now bring that down to here and over. Now that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, this is gonna get cut off right there because this one gonna go right there. And now we just bridge these across. That's gonna turn. Tunnel. Oop, need one more. There we go. Probably be much easier to tunnel these. Why did the tunnel not worky? There we go. All right. I gotta do the same exact thing with the flippin' cyan now. I only got 4. I only got, oh wait. I have 14. That's why oh my god. I forgot I had 2 up here. I was only counting these. Now I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 2 superfluous units now. Fun. Gotta remember, I got 2 of these already. Mac, welcome back. How you doing? I'm being an idiot over here. That's what I'm doing. I counted 10 over here, and I was like, why did I only do 10? I knew I needed 12. So I put 2 more down, only to realize I already had 2 more over here that I just forgot to count because they're turned this way. Oh, this is a great song. It's probably a good thing that we can't understand what they're saying, Mac, because you would hate this song if you knew what they were saying. But since you can't understand, it doesn't really matter. I think I can just remove these altogether for the moment. I'll put them back if I need to. But at the moment, do not need them. So that frees up some room down here, thankfully. I'm gonna need it. Just a mere good. Die Kinder deiner Hand füttert mein Blut. All right, these two are fed by these four. See, even with safe space, even with space saving compactness, it is still taking a lot of room. All of this because each one of these lines needs its own input of white. Which has already been hooked up. I just have to get the color coming into these. All right, let's just get this purple friggin' hooked up. I don't. Well, now that I know that these outside two are superfluous, I'm gonna drag this one over, and then I can drag this one over. Move these two. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Wherever this is going, this one here. This entire unit here can be removed. I'm stupid and forgot that I already had two built. And same thing with this one. This one can go away. I'm not going to undo all those tunnels. What I am going to do, however, is remove all of this. Because this is literally unneeded now. And this blue line here. I think this is its own line. It is. I'll leave that there just to feed these. Not that it probably needs it. Alright. This can go away. Okay. Just gonna hook up the purples. Purples have been hooked up. Now, I gotta double my cyan and then hook those up. Thankfully, blue and green are very plentiful in this area. So cyan is easy peasy. Where am I getting these greens from? Over here? Yep. So I have 6 right now. I need to double that. So I need 6 more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Great. And over here, same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. Let's do this. That is 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 3, 4, 5. That is 4, 5. That's 5. And I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go ahead and drag this over here so I know that I have it ready. Okay, the new sources have been procured. Now I just need to assemble. Pokemon. I can't say the word assemble without thinking of the original Good Burger. At the very beginning, when Dexter gets that job at Mondo Burger, and they're trying to drill into their brains how to build them. Bun, patty, topping, sauce, assemble. You know what? I might as well just finish this Coke. It's just a couple sips. Ugh. I'm gonna have to tunnel these stars. These stars always in my way. Always in my way. I have moved them twice now. All right. Let's just see how many of these I can fit here. 1. Kind of need room. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Now, got to figure out how to get these routed over way over here. Actually, what I'm probably going to do, if I was smart, that would be a change of pace, huh? Me being smart. Take this line and just take this one over here. Like so. And then take this line over here. And then I can tunnel this one. Uh-huh. See? I'm being smart. Instead of piping all these ones way down here, up and around, I'll take these ones up here and do it here. And then I can just have to take these over down the over. Yeah. Like this one here is being fed by this line here. So this one is cut off now. So I'll have to rehook these up, but that's okay. I'm just going to actually move these. These will be fed from somewhere else now. Okay. Actually, cut all of these off. Because it's going to be much easier to redo them if I see exactly where the supply is coming from. Okay, so we got. What I'm going to do, I need to. Back this off. And then do that. Because then I can have another one come through like that. Which is exactly what I need to do. Because then I need to do that. So 2 cyans here. Need to do the same thing here. But at least I could do this here better. So now I can bring this over, down, and over. Tunnel that. 2 cyans here. This one's covered, so just 1 here. This one's covered. So just this one here. Okay, this one's covered. These 2 are covered, so I just need to get 1 to here. Need that to be as straight as I can so I can tunnel this. Straight across. Okay, top down, covered, 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 not covered, covered, and then not covered, covered, and then the rest are not covered. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6. Conveniently, the new 6 that I have yet to hook up. But now I only have to do these bottom ones here. These 4 and then these 2. So, this one here, I'm going to have to tunnel all this stuff here. I might have put these too close together. I really might have. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. One, two, three, four, 5. Too close together. Figures. These are going to be too hard to do like this. One, two, three, four, five. Do that. Okay, we'll take this one down and over. Ah! Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Copy. I think I can squeeze one in here. That should be easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to move these over. That's what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, turn that around. Okay. It's these outputs that I really need to focus on first and foremost. I would really love to not have these right there. But there's nothing at all I can do about it. Let's get this going. All that through. Got to get this all the way down to here. So we will. We'll tunnel through here. It's fine. Tunnel through here to here, from here to here. May need to turn there. You know what I can do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that. Now I can bring this over farther. I can tunnel that. I can tunnel that. Problem is, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 lines to bring down here, and I only got a 3 wide gap. That's okay. I can just move this line over. That's no problem. I even got room to give me a little bit of breathing space, actually, even. there. And then do that. And then get rid of this. Go. Now I got plenty of room. And even move this one over. No. All right. Now, I still need more room here, though. Do 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 do. All right, now I can bring this all the way down to here, like that. And I can bring this all the way down to there. Yeah, now I just gotta figure out how to get all my inputs going through here. That should be easy, right? I think I'm gonna need to replace this with a standard tunnel. That way I can have a extra tunnel there. Should be able to tunnel there. I can normal tunnel that. Let's not do that until I know what I'm doing. Know what I need to do, I should say. Which, let's be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I just realized I got a fifth one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's fine. Like that. That'll go down there like that. Like that. So this. This. And then the other one will just have to come from up here somewhere. Let's go ahead and run these. All right, so now this one is hooked up. This one will be hooked up. This one will be hooked up. This one will be hooked up. This one is. This one will be. This one needs to be as well. But this one can come from here. Actually, we can go ahead and tunnel here as well. All right, now I just have to feed these 2 tunnels and these soon to be 4 tunnels. Actually, I might not even need an extra tunnel there because this should be able to go to there and do that. And actually, if I do this, well, I'm going to still have to tunnel somewhere. There's no avoiding a tunnel here. Oh my goodness, this is brain breaking. All right, so this one is going. This one needs to get to here as well. Real problem is these. You know what? Let's do this. Really free up some space here by doing this, actually. Free up a lot of space, actually. The more I see, the less I know, the more I've gotta let it go. Hey, yo. Whoa. Now, see, just like that, I have room to squeeze. I'm fairly sure. Uh-huh. Squeeze another one. Now I can do this with this one. And then do that with that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more, and I got plenty of room right over here. Very nice. It's the outputs that I need to figure out. Nope. You know what? You know what? This blue's got a tunnel. This blue's got a tunnel. Now this can come down here and over to there. The more I see, the less I know, the more I've got to let it show. I can do this actually. All right, I think I'm getting this figured out, guys. It's looking promising. Gotta get blue over here, which is easy because I got blue ready to roll right here. Just like that. That. Actually, let's do this. Let's try to save as much space as we can. All right, this one can come to here. Tunnel that. Tunnel that. That'll loop around and we'll tunnel that. That'll go through there like that. That'll go through there like that. That'll go through there like that. Why are some of these not? Oh, right, because they don't have the other half. These things only run if they're all pumping. See, these ones aren't pumping. All right, two more. Two more, and I got plenty of room right here for them. Need to lurk again? No worries, Mac. Computer motherboard vibes indeed. Sorry I didn't see that, Mac. This game, it really it draws your attention to it. One there. That should be enough room to go there. Hopefully. All right. This one actually can just come up and do that. Getting rid of that line altogether. This line can come up and do that. It's got to get green over to here now. These last two green lines. It'll take some. It'll take a little bit of finagling. I can tunnel these greens. Oh, come on. Did that reach? It will. Excellent. We'll just tunnel this. Am I going the wrong way? It is. Whoops. Ooh, it'll reach all the way. Will this reach all that way? It will. Excellent. All right, this one. Come up, straight across. All right. Now we gotta get these. Eh. All right. Now that should be all 12 of these running. Running and backed up. Why is this one struggling with purple? Why is this one struggling with purple? Everything should have its own dedicated line. Nothing should be struggling for anything. Unless, let's follow it back. This one is struggling with blue. Should have known. Let's do something about that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's tunnel that. Balancer. No, you know what it is. You know what it is. Let's do this. Get rid of that. That gets its own thing. This will come over here and feed these two. 3, actually. This one's struggling with red here as well. Throw a balancer there. No, we didn't even throw one here. That'll really help. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fresh off the tap right there. Definitely tap there. So red shouldn't be a problem anymore there. Still struggling here with blue. Got a little bit more here I can tap into, and then I'm actually tapped out. Tunnel. Tunnel. One. Okay, this one. Got 1, 2. This one's got 1, 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna split that. That's gonna go there, and this one is gonna go there. Should not be struggling with blue anymore. This is still struggling the tiniest bit with red. I got plenty of red over here to supplement with. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, gotta get rid of that one there. Wait a minute, that's only feeding 1? Okay, I take it back. We will keep tapping into that there. But this line here is feeding 1, 2. We will cut that out though. Oh, now we don't need that. There we go. Should not run out of red now. This one's getting split into 2. Balancer there. Might just need to tap over here and feed these things directly. Probably be the smarter idea, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be the smarter idea. Yep. So we're gonna delete this line here. Gonna leave that tunnel. We're actually going to move this split back here. Because we are going to tunnel underneath this. This one can just shape itself around. Alright, now just gonna tunnel. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember how many I need. But I got plenty. I need to. I can go straight through. You get your own red. Tunnel. Thank you. Finally. Good lord. I think now that should do. That should do, actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That should be crammed with red. It is. Crammed with red, crammed with red, crammed with red. Let me snip that just for a second. Let it get crammed with red, and then it will stay crammed with red. There we go. Alright. Still struggling with a little bit of blue here, but there's not much I can do about that. I'm tapped out on blue. That's what I could. There's blue over way over there. Good lord. Nearest other blue is down here. You know what I'm gonna do? New upgrade. Yay. You know what I'm gonna do? First thing I'm gonna do is get rid of this shit here. Now, whoops. Now, the extras from up here, since these are slammed, should filter their way down here to at least keep these running. See, this one's still struggling quite a bit. that struggling, that means this is struggling. Boy, let's snip this for just a second. Let it build up. With this one building up, it should create a cascade effect and help the others build up. See, now more is coming through here, which means it'll help fill this in faster. And when that gets filled in faster, it'll cascade its way up. In fact, let me just go ahead and see, now that's backing up. And now that should help this one back up. Need all this to kind of fill up completely. And then it should help. It should be able to keep itself going. I need a balancer right here. Why do these belts do such wonky things? This one really needs its own. That one really needs its own. You know what? Having 4 is certainly better than not having enough. Not much I can do except tunnel these, actually. Tunnel that all the way through there. And then tunnel that like that. And then this will feed that directly. And then this will feed that directly. That will surely make the difference. These need to switch positions. Oh boy, this is tricky. really want these to be backed up here. Rock solid. Because that'll really... That's what I want to see right there. I want all these to be backed up. Because then all this stuff will stop flowing. It'll be cram-packed. So when I let it loose, it should theoretically be able to keep itself going. Oof, that one's going to take a while. Wish there was another patch of blue over here. I mean, there is more blue here. It's just hidden behind these belts. I guess I could tunnel with. How far will it reach? Almost all the way across. Not sure that's going to make a difference, actually. All right, is it all backed up now? Looks to be. All right. That. 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 Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. This is what I wanted right there. That is perfect. These two are filling one line. That can't be right. What? This line is slammed. How are you only reading that much? I don't believe that for a minute. Oh, it's because it's backed up. It's literally not flowing as fast because it's backed up. But that's fine. That is fine. I want these to be backed up. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, go ahead and do this. Actually, we can get rid of this. Don't need that. Really don't need that either. You know what? This whole junction here is kind of dumb. To be blunt, it's dumb. now. That will continue to feed that. If these get used, go ahead and just do that, actually. Now, if these get used, these will help feed that. When this is being used, it'll help feed that. Where is this one going? This one's feeding this one. And this one. You know what I need to do? You know what I really need to do? Just to help this thing along. This is going to take freaking ever. Just snip it. And let this crap build up on itself. Because like I said, sometimes the output is only matching speed with the belts, which means it will never fill up and it will only run at its normal speed. But once it's all backed up, once it's all completely filled up, and I restart it by connecting those output lines again, the theory behind it is it can match pace more easily that way. That's the theory. Like, see, it's still pouring in with white circles here. And when I let it go, it's only going to be using, one or two at a time. So it should be able to continue to cram it in more easily. See, it's just trickling down here. See, it's just trickling in down here, but once it's backed up, it should maintain. See, this is going to back up, and then it can flow through here, and then this one will back up, and so on. I just realized something. I just realized I got to get Griffin going. Griffin's not even live. He must be running behind. Let me check. See if he made an announcement. He has made an announcement. Pushing stream to 2 p.m. today. So that's 5 p.m. Eastern time. Aha. Well, now I know. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. All right, see, this is what we're looking for. See, it's all backed up now. All this is backed up now, which means these are backed up now, which means these are backed up now, which means the white is backed up now, which means the purples and cyans are backed up now, which means the blues, the reds, and the greens are all backed up now. Well, soon. I imagine these are filling in. Oh, right. These are going somewhere else. Never mind. That's what I want to see. Now, I can turn all of this loose with the simple connection of two lines right here. Keep an eye on these numbers. They're going to go from 0 to 17 real quick. Instantly. Instantly. Now, if I can maintain this pace, if it being the operative word, it should not take as long to get to 50K. Maybe about 24 minutes. 24 minutes to get to 50K. So that's what, 2 hours? Well, an hour and like, what, 40 minutes? You know what I should have did? I should have mirrored these and just had them half on one side, half on the other. Too late now. See, this one will gradually, now that this is drained, it'll keep moving. This will gradually drain, and this one will gradually drain, which is fine. I don't mind if the output drains. It's these inputs that I don't want to drain. See, it's already draining here, and that's a problem. That is a problem. That's a big problem. So I have, how many of these do I have? 18, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which means I have to take these three and turn them into 16. I am going to cut that right there. All of these are going to get their own input. Well, sort of. I mean, they are, but they aren't. They're only sort of going to get their own inputs. I obviously still have to split 3 into 16, which will be amusing to attempt. But it will at least be better if they're all being directly fed rather than one specific line being split to feed all 16 of them. And that's been the problem. Now, one line, one of them is going to be a little tighter than the others. One of them is going to get 5 instead of 4. But splitting one line into 4 is way better than splitting one line into 16. Okay, so let's catch this Pokemon, hopefully. All right. Whoops. It would. I always forget to click back into the game after I've done that. See, this one line here is just getting tapped multiple times. All right. I need a tunnel everywhere one of these pipes goes. It's the top one. So tunnel here. I love this part. Boom. All right. Which one of these three should I put the burden of the fifth line on? Or sixth line, I should say. Let's just do this. Okay, there's 1 split, 2 split, 3 split, 4 split. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. I did not go low enough before I did that, did I? I sure did not. Whoops. I also went way too far over to begin with. It's alright. Bring that down to right here. Split that right there. I didn't go low enough again. Oh my god. Why can I not click? Jeez Louise. You get your own supply. Alright, I forgot I need to tunnel all of this stuff. This one's already a tunnel. Doing that should work. I can tunnel here, actually. Alright, one line is split into 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is 3. Nothing's stopping me from bringing this over when I do this either. In fact, let me do that. Let me do that because, reasons. Keep the space more contained. Sizes of this crap can get out of control very quickly. You let it. All right, how many is that? That's... In fact, I can do this. No. No. Do that. All right, so that's 1. This is all still running, right? Good. I need it to be running so I can see if it's keeping up correctly or not. 1, 2, 3. This one will be 4. And this one here will be 5. Now, like I said, one of them will have to have 6 on it. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, look at that. It's keeping up. One line is perfect. One line splitting into 5 is great. That is great news. Now, how is these two handling it? They are keeping pace perfectly. The supply lines of white are coming down through here. It's these inside two coming up through here. This is handling it perfectly. Perfect flow of cyan coming from this line. Coming from this one. Oh, great. Perfect. That's good. How is the purple output doing? Purple's holding steady. Of course, only some of it's being used right now. Excellent. This is great news. This is great news. We're going to have these bastards slammed here pretty soon. Great. All right. Next set of 5. I can get rid of these for the moment. Reconnect them. And now I'm going to have to retunnelify these. I did those all backwards. Like an idiot. All right. This will just have to move down. Do, 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 do. This one's already sticking through. The rest of these are already sticking through. That's great. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. All right. Drag these down. Okay, how many was that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be the last one here. Okay, good. Hellbent for leather. Don't mind my crappy singing. Straight through, over there, straight through, over there, and over there. I shouldn't even have to do anything. It should automatically build up all on its own. It's been able to keep up with the other one. Look at that. It's already backing up here. And once this backs up, it'll send more this way. And once this backs up, it'll send more that way. And here comes this one. Gradually backing up. This one's already backing up too. Well. We have one of them slammed. This one's about to be slammed. This one should jump to about probably 8, 7, 8-ish. Until I get the other 6 running. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got half of them on one line, and that half is all running. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on there, but only 2 are running so far. So once we get these other ones running, we're going to have both lines slammed, which is perfect. Perfect. All right. There, 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 there. This one will go there, 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 and there. This is the one that's going to be the sketchy one because it has one extra line on it. This backed up right away, which is good. This is backing up. As long as these are going to be backed up, it shouldn't be a problem. That's backed up now, so this one should now start backing up, and it is, which is good. You guys have seen this a few times now. I don't need to explain it again. Now this one, and now this one. Yep. Even this one's backing up. That is perfect. When the end of the line is backing up, you know you've done good. Because, I mean, you guys can see with your own eyes how the tail end is always the emptiest one. The tail end is always the emptiest one. So if the tail end is also filling up, you're doing fantastic. They are the slowest to fill up. But it is indeed filling up. And once it does, this emptiness here will back up as well. And then it'll really just be going really good. I could probably help it if I just snip that line for just a second. Just for a second. It'll just speed the filling of that one along. See, these ones might not. These ones might not back up all the way, but that's fine. It's because I have this extra one here, and even then, it's kind of hard on it. Oh, this one's having trouble keeping up from up here. That's why. Uh-oh, we're starting to stutter with white. That's not good. Why are we stuttering with white? Lack of purple again. How am I lacking purple so badly? It doesn't make any sense. They all have their own lines. So why is some of them draining more than others when they are all the same? I have 12 of these. And to feed each individual one of these, I have 12 purples. So the only thing I can think of, and in fact, there it is right there. It's the freaking blue again. I got to get more blue. There's no getting around it. I got to pipe more blue in. Closest and easiest place to pipe in blue. Straight across from here. Right here. I'm going to send 3 lines. Because there's 3. I think it's 3. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I need a 4th line. No, only 3. Because then I won't have to split these as much. You know what I should do, actually? I should pull this down here like this. And move this to here. And do that. Does that help? It helps some. If I can just at least bring 1 over to feed this one. And 1, okay, I only need 2. I'm gonna connect that. I need to feed that one. Connect that. I need to feed this one. So I just need 2 lines. Just need 2. That should be good enough. We can finagle it around a little after the fact. Connect that through, connect that through, connect that through. Will this reach? All right. So we'll use this one to do that. And I got it backwards because of course I did. Tunnel. Normal tunnel. That way, please. The dope tunnel. There we go. Actually, lower that. That. What I can do, I can drag this one down over, this one down over. This isn't gonna work. This ain't no workies. If I back this. Move this all back by 1. That will actually make the difference. down lower. I can bring that down lower. Actually, I don't need that lower. I need that to go straight across. Now I need this to go straight across again as well. I tunnel that. I can then... Nope, that won't work either. Crap. Need to back it up even more. But I can't. Yes, I can. One more should actually work. Is this a normal one? It is. Okay, now. No, this needs to go there. Now this can go down. This can go down. There we go. Finally. Oh, why is this such a pain? I still have to get it all the way across over to here. Oh, a third line here wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I can do that in a different way. I can do tunnel. I can tunnel this and reverse the direction of this. Snip that, continue that. Bring a third line in right there. Let's fucking see what. I do need a third, but that's... Did I really do that? Of course I did. That needs to go there. This can come to here. Okay, now this one should kick up right away. Get on up. Get on up. Hit me. Get on up. This one's being split too. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? I'm gonna send over a fourth. Why not? I have plenty. That should reach. It does. No, this actually needs to have one. Wrong way again. Okay, this one now has its own. I don't know why I have two output monitors there. I only need one. All right. Let's let this back up for just a second. There we go. Now that should be able to be maintained. Which other ones are struggling? Any of them? I still got these lines to hook up over here. I know. This one doesn't even have any. All right, gotta get these lines over here. Why do I keep putting these things backwards? How stupid can you get? You know what I'm gonna do? You, sir, are gonna just feed right here. And you, good sir, are just going to feed right there. And you, good sir, are gonna feed here. Snip that for a second. Let it back up. There, let it roll. Same thing here. Let snip that for a second. Let it back up. Let it roll. And now this one needs this last line. Why can't I draw a straight line? Come on. There's no way that will reach. Not all the way, anyway. Where do I need it? All the way over here. Ooh, nice. I always start with these. Why is this so weird right here? This needs to shift over. Actually, I think I need, will a normal one reach? That's the real question here. It will. Good. 'Cause I need to switch to a normal one here. Actually, will this one reach any farther? It will reach one farther. Perfect. There we go. That's what I needed. Where was that dry one? Over here. I'll actually just use this one to feed that. I will use this one to feed that. And I'll just use this one to feed that. Ta-da! Snip that. Let it build up. And let it roll. Snip that, let it build up. And let it roll. Alright, these should not have any trouble filling in now. Oh, fuck's sake. It's red now. I think I was going to do this earlier and I got sidetracked. Because, yeah. This is being split. That's not good. Does this have a direct line? Yeah, this is a direct line. So I just need to cut that, let that go. Remove all this nonsense. Need one. Snip that, actually. Let it back up. Back up. And let it go. Alright, I just need one line of red, actually, right here. That's doable, I think. It should reach. It does. Really, I only need one of these. I'll leave that one there. Again, snip the output for a second. Let it fill in. And send it. Alright, these should have no trouble anymore. Snip that just for a second. Let this one fill in. And send it. Let it fill in. And send it. This one's backed up. This one's backed up. This one's backed up. This one's backed up. Backed up. Backed up. Backed up. Backed up. Backed up. Perfect. Should not have any more problems. I'm fairly certain all 12 of these has their own input line. So let's just work top to bottom, left to right. Well, let's start with these two here because I forgot about them earlier. Direct line. direct line. In fact, if they're all direct, I can get rid of all these balancers. I only put them there to help when they were being split earlier. I might have to do some finagling with these. Maybe. I'll have focus on purple first. Purple's the one that's obviously having trouble. Because if I look at these, cyans are backed up, cyans are backed up, cyans are backed up, cyans are backed up, cyans are backed up. Cyan is not backed up on these last two. So where are these coming from? Let's follow them trails. This one right here. It is backed up though. This one's backed up. This one's backed up. So that's meaning it's getting its supply. Same with this one. I might just need to snip these last two right here and let them back up. It shouldn't take it long. There it goes already. There we go. Send it. Yeah. Cyan seems to be having no trouble keeping up. It was just been the purples. And now I'm pretty sure these all have their own lines. Like I said, these two, red definitely has its own input. Blue definitely has its own input. So this one's done. Red tunneling through here absolutely has its own. Blue, it's follow this back. It absolutely does. All right, so those two are good. So top to bottom, left to right. Okay, red. It's being split, but it's being split and fed from multiple lines. So this one's not having any trouble with the red. Blue is brandly new, stuffed with its own line. This one, the red, same deal. It's being. This one actually does have its own line. It's just assisting with this one, which is fine. They're not having troubles. As long as they're not having troubles, it doesn't matter to me if they're being split or not. It's only when they're having troubles that I care. This blue is a direct feed. Fantastic. This red, direct feed. This blue, direct feed. This red, direct feed. This blue, direct feed. That red is direct. This blue is direct. Good. All right, I think they're all direct because I know I just did these just now. Fantastic. So these should be chugging along swimmingly. These are at low. These are lower than 17 because it's being used slower than I'm making it. I'm making it faster than I'm using it, which is what I want. I want it to be made faster than I'm using it. That is the whole point. Considering this line here, it has the same amount as this line here. This one should be backing up, and it is. Oh, it's because I had those lines cut off from a minute ago. That's right. This will back up eventually. You can tell it's just ever so slightly putting it out faster than it's getting it in. Very, very slowly, but it is. It's almost caught up now. You know what it is? I'm literally running out of circles faster. That's the problem. But once it catches up, now this is going to start backing up. And then once it does, this will back up and then it'll be slammed. And that's what I want. I want the outputs here to be slammed because that'll slam the inputs, which will slam the outputs of these, which will slam the inputs of these, which will slam the outputs of those, which will slam the inputs of those. And that's what I want. I want it to be used slower than what I'm producing. Because if I'm producing less than I'm using, that's the problem. Fantastic. These are slammed. This one here is having no trouble keeping up with those with that one extra unit. Which is great. These are all still backed up, I assume. Here's the top. That one's still running a little slow, but I think it's going to... Let's check the bottom. Slammed, 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 slammed. Ooh. I'm actually not backing up on... I was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting the stars and red circles to run dry. Because they haven't been having troubles. That should help the stars anyway. That should help the circles. Let's see if that actually does help the stars. It's only these three, so let's snip these last three. Let them get built up, and then see if it still has this problem. Stars are backing up, which is good. Circles are backing up now, finally. Red circles are going to... Red circles and red stars are going to be easier to come by. I mean, there's not a lot of regular circles. The regular shapes like plain squares, plain circles, they're mostly here in the middle towards the hub. The farther out you get, the less of those there are. In fact, I haven't... You scroll way out here, you ain't gonna find any regular circles anywhere. You get this far out, you're gonna have to start making circles. Okay, these are all slammed again. Let the input... Are the input lines slammed? Not yet. Well, these are still being used. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if it can keep up now. My guess is no. Because it was slammed earlier and then it became not slammed. So my guess is no, it cannot keep up by itself. Now, it's not a problem to make circles. I mean, I got 3/4 of one right here. And the other quarter is a star, part of a star. So I can just harvest this, split it out, and then it'd be a very convoluted machine. I'd probably be better off just piping in circles from somewhere else. Yep, it's already draining from here. Already draining. There it goes. There it goes. All right. I got to get this one line is being tapped by a lot. One line's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one line is feeding 8. That's just not good. I know it can handle 6. I know it can handle 6 because these ones are handling 6. So I think the stars will be okay. I think the stars will be okay. It's the circles now that I need to worry with. Yeah, see, the stars are fine. The stars are fine. I just need to. The other question is, why is the blue able to keep up, but not the red? Blue's split up exactly the same as the red is. See, I don't get it. I only have one. I only have one. This is the only blue circle maker that I have. Literally, this is the only one I have. I have the same amount. In fact, I even have more. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blues. But I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reds. 8 reds and 2 lines. And it can't keep up when one line of blue is. This one line, let's follow it. One line. It gets split once. Let's follow this one. This one comes through. It gets split again. I guess it's being used less. That's probably what it is. It's getting used less. That's what it is. It's getting used less. That's why. How can I feed this line more circles? That's the biggest problem. It's split off right there. Doing that maybe? Already did that up there. It didn't really help. You know what it is? I'm gonna have to just make. I'm just going to have to make more of this. Probably just one more set would be enough. Oh, come on. That. I just need to get these circles down here. Whoa, they're getting piped in from ways away. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. Do that. And bring this down here. Way down here. I just need this output to come over here and help. Really, that's all it really needs to do. It's literally all it needs to do. It just needs to come over here and help. Move that. Bring that over and down. Bring that over and down. You know what? I could probably do this. All right. Balancer. See, now this one's draining. So I need to do. Actually, switch this around. It needs to do it that way. Let me set that and let that build up for a bit. I might need to get more red stars too. Good grief. How's our outfit doing? It's getting close, but we gotta. I fear I'm gonna run out of stars soon. I'm gonna have to get more stars. Red star maker's up here. Red star maker. What's the holdup with these? The production of stars themselves? How? They have direct access. Makes no sense. One, two, three, four. So these two are useless. One, two, three, four, five. That one's four is probably enough, honestly. One, two, three, four. Five. Guys, I have to. I'm gonna leave the stream going, but I'm gonna put the be right back screen on. I have to go pick Sarah up. Um, I'm just gonna put it on the be right back screen. I should only be gone about 20, 25 minutes tops, hopefully. So just sit tight. I will be right back. Just chill out with the music. Although I'm not here to skip any shitty songs, but there's not too many of those. Anyway, I will be back in like 20 to 25 minutes ish. It actually might be a half hour because I gotta go. I was gonna go to Speedway, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just skip Speedway. I'll just skip Speedway. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the nearly 50-minute wait. Or not nearly, a 50-minute wait. I said 25 minutes. It was literally twice that. But unexpected things, unexpected things. Sarah took longer to get out because she bought a couple things before she came out, and that took a while, longer than she even thought. And then my aunt wanted me to stop on the way home. She lives just down the street from me. She had made some pulled pork barbecued sandwiches for me and my mom. So when I got home, I warmed up a couple for mom, and then I warmed up a couple for me, and then I ate. And then I was just talking to Sarah for a few minutes after I got done eating. So now I'm back. All right, I do not remember what I was working on. That's a lie. I remember what I was working on. I don't remember the specific thing I was doing. Something about these down here. Did my game just freeze? Okay, there we go. Boy, the lag is real down here. Okay, somehow the red circles are fine. The red circles are fine. I know I made a new thing. I haven't even tied it in. That doesn't even make sense. Let me tie it in. The stars are still suffering. Suffering terribly. Aha. There we go. All right, let's throw one of these back in to balance that out again. This is dropping. It was at 5,000 and it is not going back up. So I may need to send a little bit more red stars this way. I think that's what I was working on. Now that jogs the old brain noodle. I needed to make a pinch more of these. That's what I was doing. I was getting these going. See, there's that little gap right there because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. So I'm going to rotate this one around. I'm going to rotate that one around. Now this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. It's being split because of this. It's because I didn't realize I could do that, so I don't need that anymore. Which means I can just do that. That should be a solid stream now. And indeed it is. 5 extractions. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, right. I don't need that. There we go. Oh, wait. I can... How can I jigsaw puzzle this? Only 3 extractions here. That's 5. That's 4. That's 3. Although it doesn't seem to be a problem. It's this one's maxed out. These are having no trouble keeping up. All right, that should do just fine. I hate how I think my frame rate's what's causing the problem. Ooh, I just noticed. Ooh, I'm almost ready for 2. Almost ready for 2. Very nice. Mixing and painting speed boosts, that'll help things as well. All right, let's see how that's affecting the stars, actually. It would be filling in from the top down, if it is at all. It's just struggling to keep up. I think I need to make one more stream of stars. Well, I have 3 streams coming down here. So I can do the same thing I did with these. I have 3 streams of these, right? There's my next upgrade. Yeah, because I have 3 of these, and they're being split evenly. 5, well, almost evenly. 5 here, and 6 here. So I can do the same thing with the stars. Pull these over here. It'd be trickier with these here, though. But let's see how it would work. Let's see how it works. Let's just get these preliminarily. They will be over here. So this can go how far? All the way to here. So then this one can come all the way to here, and then it'll be easy to jump across there. So input there. And it will split there. All right, same thing here. Here to here to here to here, and then this one will make the jump over. And again, that will be there. And then the same thing here again. So that'll be there. So this will be there. Here to here to here to here. All right, how many is that? That would be 1, 2, 3. So one more of these. Here to here to here to here. From here on over. And then this will be here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. These will come through, and then this one will turn into 5. Actually, I won't even need this tunnel here because this will be gone. Let me go ahead and remove this input. We're going to shut down production for just a second while I reroute all these stars. In fact, we're just going to snip that shit right there. And we'll pull that from here. Just be careful not to remove anything accidentally that I don't want to. So this can stay here. And see, this one here can really just pop through there. and then connect. It'll be pretty obvious which ones I need to remove because they're the only ones that are going to be empty now. Let's turn that. Swoop-de-doop that in over there. Actually, how far will that reach? All the way? Yes! That's convenient. Alright, this one can go away here. This one can go away. How far will this one reach? Yay. This song is quiet. Let me turn the volume up. And by turning the volume up, what I mean, I'm not actually turning the volume of the thing up. I'm boosting the volume of the individual song. Some songs are tracked louder than others. So I'm turning the tracking up, if that makes sense. Okay, that one's set. This one can just do that, do that, do that. Okay, this can be removed. Oh, doesn't even need that. There we go. This can be removed here. This can be removed here. Gets much easier here because it just got to cut straight across. There we go. All right. So these are going to be easier. Okay, this one needs to be removed from here. Here. That one's ready. I can get rid of that while I'm at it. That's not being split anymore there. I think that's it. Okay, just got to get these tunnels put in the correct places. How far will that reach? Damn. Alright, well, it'll definitely reach from here to here. Then we'll get that connected. Do the same thing here, because it's the same space now. Same thing here. I just realized I don't need to do this weird junction here. I can literally do that. It does the same thing. It's an inline splitter. Alright. And now just here to here. Here to here. Get these straightened out. This real easy. There to there, 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 and finally there to there. Now I just have to hook this stuff up. Alright, don't need a splitter there, but I will need one here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, 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 going to be a nice tight. Well, it's going to come in right there, isn't it? All right, I think. Okay, so we got line number 1 coming in here. Doesn't matter which side, really, but that's split off once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and then this one here is the end, actually. That's number 5. And then we'll have another one coming down here. So another tunnel right here. And we'll have another one there too, because they're both going to have to come down. Then this will come down and over and in. This will come down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one was 5. If I counted that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And this one will come down here, and then this one should have 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one is 6. So now I just need to connect these through like that. Now I just need to drag down the individual lines of the stars and hook them into right here. Uh-oh. Glad I caught that. Ooh, this is a great song. I love this song. Where are my stars? They are here. All right. Just going to turn this straight off. Tunnel this to here. Tunnel that to there. Same thing here. All right, where is this going to line up? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button again. All right, so from here to here, here to here, and here to here. And now just got to connect these up. And that should, theoretically, solve our star problem. Mac, welcome back, by the way. I just got back about 20 minutes ago myself. I had a problem with the stars. They were having too few lines being split too many times. It's not a problem anymore. I know from experience with these that 3 lines can indeed be split into 16 if you do it the right way. You need to balance it. This line here is getting split 5 times. This one's getting split 5 times. This one's getting split 6 times. Same thing is now happening with these. So if we come down here, it'll take it a minute. See, this has to back up first, and then once this backs up, it'll start sending more down this way, and then this one will start filling in, and so on and so forth, until they're all slammed full like the other colors are. Now, once all of this is full and slammed and backed up and everything nice and fancy like that, the output of both of these sections, all 16 of these, they both should be 17.4. This one's getting close. They will both be about that. They will both be maxed out, basically. Which is good, because this is the shape that I need, that I'm currently running dry on for these. I'm going to have to start making more of these soon. The next upgrade is going to cut my supply in half. I only got 2 more upgrades on all of these. I won't even have that because this one is going to drop 90. And that, yeah, like I was right. By the time this fills up to 50K, this one should be at the 290K mark, so it'll drop me down to 200K. So yeah, I only got 2 more upgrades left, so I'm probably gonna have to start increasing my production of these soon as well. It's always something with this stuff, man. It's always something. Let me check something here. There we go. Alrighty. It's hard to believe it's the same person doing both types of singing. Yep, they're slam full now. That's perfect. And everything should be slammed full. Ooh, I'm running low on circles now. Dang. I might need to do the same thing I just did with the stars for the circles. You know what it is? You had all these circles sitting here and without the stars, and then the stars came in and it drained those circles. So I'm just going to give it time. See, this is trying to back up here. And as this backs up, then it'll start sending more this way, which will help this one back up. I'm just going to sit here and watch this for a second. It's trying to back up. It really is. But you know what? I really should. I really should set it all up to run, just like I did with these other two. I really should. The only reason my blue is even keeping up is because it doesn't use as much blue as it does anything else. It uses way more of the circles and stars. The red circles and stars, I should say. See, this one, you got a whole circle. It's getting split 4 ways, rotated around, and then they're being recombined. So one circle here is turning into 2 of these. So, and then that 2 of these lines is only feeding 1 output. So this one, it's literally getting used half as much as the red circles, because the red circles are getting split in quarters, but you can see they're being combined in a different way. You're using the entirety of these twice. Instead of both halves feeding 1 line, both halves are feeding their own individual lines. So it's using twice as much of the red. So the blue isn't running out as easily. And I am not concerned at all about running out of the uncolored circles because I can just tap. I can literally just come up here where the other ones are and just tap more and send more out. No problem. Wouldn't be quite as efficient from this location because I don't have a full set of 5 anymore. But I got circles here. There's only... see, I can actually... I got 3 here. I can actually improve this. Put a regular belt there. Rotate this around. And now this one's got 4. But this one's having no trouble keeping up with this, so I can just literally split off of this. I can literally just pull a line right from here. I can literally just... Come on. I can literally just do that. And it would not be a problem. And even if it was, there's more circles right here, completely untouched. I can always just tap these and pipe them over. It's a long way, but I've piped things farther. Let's see. These circles are backing up. These circles are backing up. These are backing up. These are backing up. These are just there. That's just there. That's just there. These ones are struggling. Okay. I might have to do the same thing with the circles now. So let's come up here to where they're being manufactured. I got 3 lines. And it would not take much to grab more red, because there's a patch of red right here. And these circles, I can throw a balancer here even. It would not take much to, in fact, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just, shall we? Copy. Do that. Rotate that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Okay, I just need to do that. Let that charge while I grab some red. Tunnel this. I will actually tunnel this. So I can drag this to here. And now I will tunnel this. And now I just got to do that. And now this will start spitting them out. And there we go. All right, now I have 3 lines here. So I am going to cut them off, shut down production one, hopefully final time. Trim away all of this. It'll be pretty obvious which is which because there's only going to be the only lines empty. I'll leave the tail here because it's going to be coming in from here. I will add a tail here. And now I can cut this off. Again, I'll leave the tail here. Leave the tail there. I don't need this tunnel anymore. that tail there. Tail, this pop through here. You can see all the times it's getting split. The two lines got compressed and split up, and splitting two lines into 16, it's just not enough. Alright, remove this now. All right. How many more of these lines do I need to remove? That one's cleaned up. Here we go. There's no choice but to split things. But it's splitting things in a balanced way that you have to worry about. See, this one line here was getting split 8 times, and that's too many. It can handle 6. One slammed line can handle 6 splittings, but not 8. I don't even know if it can handle 7, to be honest, but I know it can handle 6. I know for a fact it can handle 6. So we're just going to set these tunnels up. These are nice and easy, because I stacked these ones perfectly. The other ones were kind of just hodgepodged. I think this will reach. Yes, thank God. Oh, damn. All right, well, it'll reach now. There we go. And then this, I'll have to do the same thing here. Here to... Actually, I'll have to tunnel one of these. There we go. Will that reach the whole way? It will. Excellent. I'll need to tunnel one of these. So now I can tunnel from here to here, and then from here to here. Here. Alright. Well, I'll just have to tunnel one of these again. Same thing here. I'm betting money. Let's go ahead and do that right now. From here to here, from here to here, and from here to here. All right, tunnels are in. I just have to connect everything. Shouldn't have to connect too much. Everybody's looking insane. Futuristic video game. Synthesizing water to wine. Alright, don't need one there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So we'll have a line coming in. from here somewhere. And then we got 1, 2, well, let's just do this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and we'll have 5 on these. There's 1. That one's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's 5. Okay, we'll have that line coming in here. This one's going to be tricky because of these, so I'm going to go ahead and tunnel these while I can. There we go. That's good. Alright, we'll have this come down to here. We're gonna build a million of them. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. These come straight through. That'll come straight through. And that'll come straight through. All right, now I just have to get those 3 lines right here across here, which is no problem. We've already got tunnels started. I'll stretch them as far as I can. And then we'll just tunnel straight across here. And now I don't even, well, we got a couple more to do. Just get everything lined up. If I have to tunnel, I'll tunnel. It's all right. Thankfully, tunnels are the same speed as regular. Oh, balls. That's all right. I can do one here. To there. Here. To there. To there. To there. Here. To there. To there. To there. And then there we go. 8.5 hours. Yeah, I wasn't intending to be on this long, honestly. I was expecting Griffin to start on time, not 3 hours late. And I was gonna raid into him earlier around 2:30 my time, which is 3 hours ago. I mean, I'm not complaining because I mean, obviously, I got work to do on here, so it's not like I haven't had things to do. And then I had to take, I took like a 50-minute break when I had to pick Sarah up from work. She took a little longer getting out than I was expecting. Even what she was expecting, because she had to buy something and it took longer to get through checkout and everything. And then I had to stop at my aunt's on the way home to pick up food that she had for us. And then I had to warm it up for mom and warm me up some and then eat. So by the time all that got done, it was like a 50-minute break. So almost an hour of this 8.5 hours was just doing nothing. All right, this will back up. See, this one's backed up already, which means it's letting more through here. This one's backing up, which means it'll let more through here, which means this one will start backing up, which it already is. It'll just cascade its way down until everything is backed up. I should not have to redo the blue lines or the gray lines, but I will if I have to. Griffin is on. I have him on I have all 3 screens running today. On my 3rd screen, I have him up. He's got 1 minute and 17 seconds left on his countdown. I'm not gonna raid in instantly. I'll wait a little bit. I'll let him get going a little bit. Besides, I'm not quite done playing anyway. I'm not quite done playing anyway. So. It's not very often I get to raid into Mr. Griffon. Because I, even back when I was streaming regularly, I never streamed on weekends. So it's very rare that I get to raid into him, so I'm going to take advantage of it. See, this one's backing up. These 2 are backing up. And then this should be backing up, and then this will back up, and then the lines will back up. Once the input lines are completely backed up. Here it comes. This is what I like to see. These are slammed. Perfect. These being slammed means that the outputs of these are slammed. That's why it's actually slower than the belt speed, because it being at full 17.4 or whatever it is right now would mean it has to be completely flowing without stuttering at all. And it's stuttering because it's not being consumed at an exact belt speed pace, which means that allows this to stay backed up, which allows these to stay backed up, which then in turn allows, that's not what I wanted, which allows these to then stay slammed, which allows these to stay filled, and as long as these are staying filled, we got the same thing going on up here. That means we are making more than we are using. Ooh, Dragonite. Nice. That's getting an Ultra Ball. But yeah, as long as everything's backed up like this, that means I am producing more than I am consuming, and that is vital. Because if you're producing less than you're, or at least slower, I mean, you can only produce as much as you're, you can only consume it as fast as you produce it. No faster, obviously. But I need my production to exceed the belt speed as much as humanly possible. And I think I have finally succeeded by splitting the 3 lines specifically into evenly numbered splits. Where before I had 3 lines here. Let me show you the stars. I had the 3 lines coming in here. I only had 2 lines. I had all 3 of these mixing together down into 2. And then I split those 2 lines down between 16 and split, and I don't even know if I split them evenly, but even if I did, splitting 1 line into 8, yes! Caught that Dragonite, nice. But splitting 1 line down into 8 is not possible. You cannot maintain that speed. You can, however, split 1 line into 6. As long as you can keep the belt full like this, you can split it 6 ways. At least 6. I haven't tried splitting it a 7th way yet, and I don't plan to because I don't need to at the moment. So, but as long as you can split it, or keep the belt full, you can split it 6 times. So, this line's getting split 5 times, this line's getting split 5 times, and this one's getting split 6 times. So, they are all staying completely full. You can see this number, it drops for a second, and then it gets filled back in. So, I'm producing these faster than I'm using them. Over here with the circles, you can see the production line here is slammed all the way back to here. On all 3 of them. Or, well, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is it? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 16. All 16 of them are backed up. So these lines have no trouble staying slammed. And they're split the exact same way. Like I said earlier, the blue circles, I only have one individual line of blue. However, even this is slammed with production because, like I said a little bit ago, while yes, I only have one line getting split 16 times, in this particular case, it's fine because it's literally getting used 1/4 of the amount. One full circle is feeding one line, where one full circle here is feeding two lines. That's only half, not a quarter. I was combining both of these shapes, not just one. Anyway, point is, it's getting used much less. It's getting used much, 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 much less. So one line can be split 16 ways. And with the gray, I mean, that's just the raw shape. So all I have to do is put an extractor on one of these shapes and pipe it over. So if it ever runs low, all I have to do is go run another fresh line off of an extractor. No problem. So this is running as fast as I can physically run it now. We should see both of these lines slammed at belt speed, 17.4 items per second. So yes, it is absolutely cranking these bastards out. It's just spewing them. 2 full lines. Very, very nice. All right, I'm thinking I'm going to have to increase my production of these things because with this upgrade, that's going to drop me down below 200. And then the next upgrade here, that'll drop me down below, you know what I'm saying. I'll have to make more of these. I got crap loads of these. I almost have 1 million of these. I have lots. See, I need to up the production of these. And I think they're being made right here. Indeed. All right. Producing these shapes is going to be the trick because these are already at capacity, basically. So I'm going to need to find another one of these shapes nearby. Oh, looky right here. I just have to rotate them around. That's handy. And purple coloring. There's blue and red around here. I don't want to tap into this purple any more than I have to already. It's pretty maxed out. So I'm going to need to make another purple factory. The good news is I have much more efficient purple factories now than I did before. Here's the old style. Here's my old style purple factory. See how spread out and huge amount of space is taken up? And that same amount of space, I can literally fit 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5. I can probably fit 5 of my new ones in the same amount of space as this one's taken up. So let me copy this shape here. I'm gonna need it. We'll produce this right over here. This is the closest red and purple together, or red and blue together, right here. So we'll do one. I do need to leave some room for outputs. 1 block gap should theoretically be enough. 3 should be enough. 3 of these should be enough. Got this shape here. I'll just have to rotate it. I only need 3 of these, so 1, 2, 3. They need to be rotated counterclockwise. And now they're the right direction. Perfect. Now they just need to be painted purple and piped over here. I hope my white star production can keep up. That's debatable. That looks like it's right at the balance point. Are there any stars over here? Full stars. The less splitting and stacking I have to do, the better. I will if I have to. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. Wow, a rare circle out in the wild. Nice. Another. I'm actually going to mark that. Actually going to mark that. Because running into circles out here is rare. I just want a star. I just want a star. My room is finally comfortable again. I'm so thankful. So thankful that my aunt gave me that air conditioner. When I got back home and came in my room, I didn't notice it before. It had to be that hot before. It had to be. But when I came back in my room from like being outside where it's nice and cool, it's only like in the 70s outside. It's wonderful today. But from coming back in outside and then like the rest of the house, which isn't quite as hot, to come in my room where my door's been shut, with my computer just spewing heat. Like, this game is driving the graphics card pretty hard. Streaming's driving everything pretty hard. So, you know, it's been putting off some heat while simultaneously having the door shut. And it's in the evening, and my bedroom window faces west, so the sun is now hitting my window directly, which is adding more heat to the situation. So, yeah, it was the air conditioner has a thermometer built in, or a temperature gauge, I should say. It's not a literal thermometer like in the mercury rising type of sense, but it displays what the room temperature is. And when I turned on the air conditioner, the room temperature was 86 degrees, which is way warmer than it is outside, by the way, by a lot. And it is currently down to 73 degrees. Much more tolerable. I have it set for 70, so it'll keep running for a little while yet. Alright, what was I doing? Looking for stars, right. Looking for stars. I'm not seeing any. That's not good. That's not good at all. Come on, give me a star. I only need a star. Just one lousy star. Oh, there's one way over here. That's a long way to pipe one, though. Again, I will if I absolutely have to. There's one. That's much closer. It's even almost a straight shot down, too. Nice. That might be a winner unless there's one closer over here. I'm not seeing one. Are you guys? That might be the winner. Upgrade. Yeah, I got 2 upgrades in me. I got 2 more upgrades in me before I'm out of these. It'll be a while before I run out of these. Because I'm still making these. I wonder how high this will go before it adds a 4th shape that I'll have to start making. Because the first handful of levels, you know, you needed this, and then it added one, then it added another, then it added one, then it added one, and then it dropped down to just this for a while, and then it added this one, and now it added this one, and it's been on this one for a long time. It's also stopped going by full numbers. The first handful of levels, it went up by an entire number per upgrade, and now it's only going by 10%. All right. Yeah, I definitely have to get that production cranked up. So, stars, where did it go? It was over here somewhere. Aha, here it is. It's a small patch. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I got my 3 outputs anyway. I got my 3 outputs I needed anyway. That's good. Pokemon. All right, where are these? How far down or over do these have to go? Quite a ways. What are these? Squares? I do not need squares right now. Not at all. All right. That might be a little too far. But we'll get them over in that general vicinity. These stars need to be white too, don't they? They sure do. Well, I know if you mix cyan and purple together, you can get white. I wonder if you mix cyan and yellow together, if you'll get white. Let's find out. 5 of those. 5 of those. Just a real quick and dirty test here. Mix that. Split that. Oh, they're going the other way, aren't they? Whoops. Well, then we'll do this. Will this also give me white? It will. That is great. Great, 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 great news. Because this thing is slam full. I am not going to miss that source at all. So, let me get my mixers ready again. I'll just go ahead and copy all 3 of these bad boys. Copy. Oh, damn. Didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting that button and it's driving me nuts. All right. There we go. Do I have enough here to send a third line? You know, I think I do. It'll last a while anyway. It will last a while anyway. Oops, drug it too far. Well, I drug one of them too far anyway. All right, I reversed these. I need to reverse them. I need to reverse them. All right. Alrighty. This yellow can come down right there. And the rest of this can say bye-bye. This yellow can come down right there. The rest of this can say bye-bye. And this yellow can come down right there. It'll actually need to be tunneled right there, as will this one. The rest of that can go away. All right. Cyan. So let me copy this again. We will rotate that around. There we go. All right, blue. There's 5. You can go there. Whoops, wrong thing. Well, I did not mean to do that. In fact, I can't even... I need to rotate this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Gotta let that clear out. There we go. Okay, this one needs to come straight down because this one will tunnel under, as will that one. But this one can come over that and over. All right, and green. Well, green's just gonna have to loop all the way around. Nothing I can do about that. Tunnel there. And then bring this one up and over. Oh. There we go. Now these are outputting the cyan. Alright, so this one can go there. This one. Goes there. Okay, this one. Go there. This one can go there. Tunnel there. Tunnel there. This one will tunnel here. That'll connect through. This will connect over to here like that. Oh. Actually, no, that one won't. All right, now we got our whites. Ooh, I just realized I'm going to need to... And if I want 3 outputs from this big bad boy, I'm going to need... well, 9 more of these. Because each one of these, one line here needs to feed one line here. That's unfortunately the way it has to work if it's going to work at full speed. As we can see over here. We follow this line. No, okay. 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line, 5 line, 6 line. I need 6 line. I only need a double. Okay. Never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. I only need to double. That's still a lot, but not as bad as I originally thought. There's still plenty of green and blue here to be had. We got another 5 right there, another 5 right there, 4 and 5 right there. We just get these going down here. Actually, let me copy this. Copy that. We got a 1 block gap in between. One block gap. Place it. We will get this sorted here momentarily. One, two, three, 4, 5. So that will come through there. Don't have a choice. But then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5. That one can't be there. Because this will have to scooch over. Nope, that one can't even be there. So there's 5. This will have to come over. This will have to come over like that. Okay, this one's got a direct line. This one's direct line. This one's a direct line. So I need 3 more. There's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another one. And we'll just have to tap in for 1 here. Don't particularly have a choice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough of these. We just have to get them looped around. Alright, this one has to be the first one to loop around to here. And this one can loop around to here. No. Bad. Alright, this one's going to come up. Got to remember to keep these linked. Alright. So this one. No, you know what? Bring it out. You know what? Let's do this. Get rid of that. Those things will stretch a long way. So let's keep these as tight as we can. go. All right. All right, now we can do these. See, they stretch all the way across those. That's no problem at all. All right. Oh, there's blue right here. We don't even need those. This one. This one. Okay, I need one. Really? Just one more? Well, that'll be easy. Right here. Ta-da! All right. We'll just need to do the same thing with the outputs here. Which is no problem. We will just tunnel all the way across. Because thankfully, it reaches that far. Okay, all three of those outputs are there. Although now I have to double my yellows. I don't know if I can double my yellows. Not gonna lie. I don't want to risk doubling my yellows without doubling production. I can easily double production though, so that is no problem. In fact, let me go grab one of the newfangled mabobbers. Let me grab one of these newfangled doohickey mabobbers. This one's even already set up for yellow, even though that color won't copy over. Rotate that around this way. I'll have to reverse the output. Where is that? I lost it. Where'd it go? I done lost where I was. Down here. Okay. So it's here. I will need to shift that. Well, I don't need to shift it upwards, but place that there. I need to reverse the outputs now. Want that to be its own line. All right. Green. How simple could that get, huh? And red is right over yonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tunnel under there. How easy was that? All right, just gotta drag this line. Nope, you need to do that. No, you need to do this. There we go. I don't know if the tunnel will reach here. It does. Oh, that's so handy. God, I love those tunnels. Oh, why didn't it place? Oh, that sucks. Place. There we go. Oh, I gotta double my output. I mean, I gotta make 3 more. Yeesh. Well, one thing's for sure. I am going to... I will be replacing this nonsense with this. Straight up. All this splitting and nonsense, it's unnecessary. One line. One line is all you need. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, look at all this unnecessary splitting before. All that unnecessary splitting. There we go. And in fact, let's do this. Got even more green here. There's more red up here. Lots more red up here. I mean, look at all this nonsense, man. Look how stupid I used to be with this stuff. All of this splitting to divide one line over to fill these. When this is all you need. This is all you need. It's still splitting, but look how much more compact it is. Look at all the space I'm saving. All right, I am going to put these. I'm literally just gonna copy that, rotate it around. I'm gonna do one there, one there. So I'll give me one extra there. I betcha I can fit one more. You know what? I'm gonna back it up one. And this way. I got this over here. I can tunnel all the way to here. That'll let me have my input coming in through here. I gotta reverse these outputs again. It's no problem. These I'm gonna remove. Pyro, welcome in. How you doing today? How was the concert? I saw the pictures. It looked like fun. These I'm gonna move over here. It was epic. Nice. Glad you had a good time. Okay, that cleared up some room here. Now, this one can feed here. One, two, three, four, 5. Got room for one. Got enough here for one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's have the output here. I need one more set of red. Where is the nearest red? Over here. All right, well, this one's going to be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. We got the output here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just drag this over here. We'll tunnel under here. And we will tunnel underneath that. And now this can just come straight down here and into there. Ta-da! Now for the green. That might be one more that I need, actually, for... Let's see, how many lines do I need? I need to double this. So that will go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. Yep. Okay, there we go. I need to copy this. And just scooch this bastard over here. Just like that. And then this can go through like that. Remove that. We'll do that here as well. And there as well. All right. So that's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. I got to get my cyans over here now. All right. This. Pop this to here. We'll loop these through and then over. Wish you could share a video you took, but Discord doesn't like videos being uploaded from iPhone for some reason. It's not that it's coming from an iPhone. It's because Discord has a size limit on files. Why did that not place again? Good Lord. There we go. One more. All right. So we will tunnel all the way through with these. We're just going to tunnel through here. Keep tunneling through. Let's go. Let's follow this through. So that one will stop there. This one. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. This one here. The worst damn day of my life. Well, Discord has another issue with photos then, because if you take a photo straight from the camera and upload, they upload as a file with no image. Um, I've never had that problem, and I have an iPhone. So I don't know. I've never had that problem, and I have an iPhone. Okay, Mac, be safe going home. You think it's the newer gen iPhones that have the problem? I have the Pro Max as well, 14 Pro Max. I'd show you, but my camera wasn't functioning. Well, functioning is the wrong word. It's technically working, but it was registering on the computer, but the computer wasn't wanting to make it function. That could be. Um, a lot of times iPhones will save as high efficiency file types or something like that, and Discord only wants JPEGs or something. But again, I've still never had that problem, so I'm not sure what's going on with yours. Oh, gotta connect these still. It's the worst damn day. I missed it. This one needs to come here. This one needs to come here like that. Okay, I'll be here for a little while yet anyway. Upgrade time already. We're definitely going to be doing that one. Alright, so now this one can go. Come on. Alright, I just need to get 2 more yellow lines ran. Just 2. I'll need to run them through here. Welcome back. I just need to get these lines hooked up. They'll have to come through here. From up here. I need to get the greens thrown in here. I need 4 greens. I can get 1 from here. Two, 3. Well, it'll be easier, I think, to do it this way. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually. There we go. And then this one can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can come down and over. I don't have enough room here. I'm going to have to tunnel these. Ah. I can at least dip this down like that. And now I can use a normal tunnel through there. And this can now come down here and over and up. This can come down here and over and up. And then this can come over and up. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted, although I could have just reversed this and had it come out straight. That would have done the same thing. But too late now. I may need to tunnel this one again. This one. Whoops. I keep doing that. That come up here, and over, and then up here. Then a regular tunnel. There we go. This can come up, and then over. Alright, I gotta rebuild these outputs still. Okay, from here through. From here through. I only really need 2 of these running right now anyway. So I'm just going to take these 2 and... I'm going to take these 2. Well, I didn't really need to do that, did I? Because that won't work. Alright, these need to come through here. Doesn't particularly matter where. I will tunnel this instead. Alright, now this can go there. This can go there. I can add more later if I need to, but I'm pretty sure I'll be good. Alright, so these should be filling in now. Here it comes. Now these should be starting to spew white. Let these fill in. Okay, now I got 6 of these. which means I can use 3 of these. Got one there, one there, and one there. Oop. Okay, you can come straight down. I could reverse these, actually. That's no big deal. Okay, reverse the direction. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Okay, where's that shape I need? Down here? Yeah, the stars, right. So this one can just come straight to here. This one come to there. This one come to there. All right. Button. 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 Wires. Power on. Power on. Power on. Copy. Paste. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. So I just need to erase these first. No big deal. Now we'll copy. Paste. Paste. That up. That up. And now we have white stars outputting. It's a lot of work just to make some white stars, man. The only reason I'm making those white stars is because I'm not sure. Where are they? Where are they? They're down here somewhere. Ah, here they are. I didn't come down far enough. I don't think I can keep up the pace if I add more of these, which I do plan to do. I got that shape ready right here. I just need to set this up to be purple, which is easy. There's red and blue, like literally right here. I just needed the white stars as well. So we got our white stars. We just need to ship them down. Tunnel, tunnel. Let's get these closer together now. I have no idea how far down I need to come. Well, that's a good idea, how far. right. Okay, well, tunnel. Tunnel. Okay. Am I going to be able to keep this pace up? What's my speed on these? As expected. It is functioning at maximum speed. Okay. Maximum speed is good. It's half the speed of the belt, yes. But it's way faster than other ways. Alright, I gotta make purple. Forgot I reversed these earlier. Okay. This hooked up. Alright. Blue. Okay, we will need to tunnel from here to here. And from here to here. Alright, and then we just need red on the other side. Alright. I need to double this again. Yeah, I need to double my output again because I'm dumb. Alright, let's get it the way it needs to be here. One gap in between. That's 4, 5, 6. Five, five, five. Okay, this one. Where's the nearest blue? That won't work. Well, if I tunnel these, it might. If I tunnel these, it might. No, it won't. But if I do that, it will. No, it won't. Well, crap cakes. Uh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this. I think my brain needs a break. I've been doing this for um, well, since 9 o'clock this morning. So 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours I've been live. I don't know how Griffin does this twice in a row. Every week. All right. Let me save the game. Game has been saved. We will exit. We will switch to my stream ending screen. I'm going to close the game down. I'm going to drag this down off that monitor up there and get this going here. I'm going to okay, I need that one. I can close this one. Okay. Well, actually, I don't need that at all, do I? Nope. I can close that. I can turn this off. I can even unplug that. Okay, let's stop the music here for now. All right, turn that off. All right, well, I am spent. I am going to raid into Senor Griffon. And then I'm going to relax the rest of the evening. So, if you guys are subscribed to me, Uh, wait. Yeah, there it is. If you guys are subscribed to me, this is the raid call to grab. The emotes do show up if you have them. If you guys are not subscribed to me, then there's the raid call to grab. It has standard Twitch emotes. That way the emotes show up. So make sure you grab the appropriate ones. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me all day. And I mean all day. 9.5 hours. Good lord. I think that's the record for my longest stream. I'll have to double check my VODs, but I'm fairly certain this is my longest stream ever. Now, to be fair, you can absolutely minus out like a solid 50 minutes when I was like away. But still, it's a long one. All right, let me get this raid started. Raid channel. We are going to raid Mr. Griffon. Griffin Prime. Let's go say hi to Griffin, everybody. I wouldn't have the channel I have at all if it wasn't for Griffin. Him and his community are the only reasons I believe that I have ever reached affiliate in the first place, much less have anybody watching. I mean, Eunice and Torn, you guys are like the... and Pyro, you didn't come from his community either. But everybody else that watches me all came from his community. Like a solid 95% of the people that watch me on a regular basis are from Griffin's community. So I wouldn't have the channel I have at all if it wasn't for him. So let's go show him some love. Let's go say hi to him. And I will catch you guys, hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe Monday. I'm not going to promise Monday, but I will say maybe Monday. I'm hoping movie night will be on for sure Monday. Stream is at this point 50-50. We'll have to see how my day goes on Monday. But I'm going to go ahead and hit this button to well, it's almost over. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hit this button. And I will see you guys later. See you around.